We just lost Lakewood Ranch team.
363, go ahead and start dancing. 363. All right. Can you guys hear? Studios, are you able to hear? Please give us a thumbs up. Okay. Excellent. We have some issues with some studios not able to hear. So we are going to need to rerun this heat so we can have everyone dancing. This is heat 634. Again, we're going to be dancing heat number 1. We need Smithtown, New York, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, and Dolestown, Pennsylvania. Couples 348, 363, 112, 114, 121, and 146. We need you to please dance heat number 1 again. We have our couples and waltz. And thank you, couples. Lakewood Ranch, are you able to hear us? All right. We're going to take a momentary break just for a second, so everyone please stand by while we have this technical difficulty fixed for Lakewood Ranch. All right, judges, we're going to be moving ahead. We will come back and finish heat 6:34 for heat number 2. We'll come back and fix that once this technical issue is completed. We are going to be moving forward into heat 6:35, dancing the senior bronze closed tango. We will be splitting this heat. So for heat number 1, from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. 3 couples only. Find your places for the tango. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, we'd like to welcome from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 151. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. And from Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. This is Heat 6:35 and tango. And thank you, couples. We're now going to go back to heat 6:34 for the second heat. We'd like to welcome couples 363 from Lakewood Ranch, couple 121 from Lakewood Ranch, from Jargon Falls, Ohio, couple 137, from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147, from Okina, Illinois, couple 164, and Northbrook, Illinois, couple 167. This is heat 6:34 and waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving forward to heat 6:36. We will be splitting this heat. For heat number 1, we'd like to welcome from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. 3 couples. Your places for the foxtrot. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, we'd like to welcome from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 151. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. And from Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. This is Heat 636 and Foxtrot. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 637. Dancing our senior bronze closed Viennese waltz. We are going to be splitting this heat. For Heat number 1 from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 182. And from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, couple 304. And from Sarasota, Florida, couple 346. This is Heat 1 for the Viennese waltz. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, we'd like to welcome you from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. Your places for the Viennese waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 638, Dancing the Waltz. We have a 6-couple final, dancing in one heat from Powell, Ohio, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Powell, Ohio, Lake Houston, Texas, Smithtown, New York, and Warwick, Rhode Island, couples 303, 325, 335, 338, 349, and 351. This is Heat 638 and the Waltz. And thank you, couples. We're moving into heat 639, dancing the tango. This will be a split heat. Dancing in heat number 1 from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, couple 363. And Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. Shargan Falls, Ohio, couple 137. And from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. Heat 1, tango. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, we'd like to welcome from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Okina, Illinois, couple 165. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 182 and 183. Your places for the tango. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 640. This will be a split heat for our senior bronze closed foxtrot. For heat 1, let's welcome from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, couple 119. From Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. And from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. Your places, heat 1 for the foxtrot. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147, and from Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. Find your places for Heat 640, the Foxtrot. the Foxtrot. We're now moving to Heat 641, dancing the Viennese Waltz. We have 7 couples dancing in 2 events. And our first event from Memphis, Tennessee and Northbrook, Illinois. Couples 112 and 168. And our second event from Memphis, Tennessee, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and South Bear, Connecticut. Couples 309, 342, 349, and 351 and 357. This is Heat 641 for the Viennese Waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 642, dancing the Senior Bronze Closed Waltz. Dancing in 2 heats. Heat number 1 from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. Find your places, Heat 1 for the waltz. And thank you, Heat 1. We're moving into Heat 2. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 151. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. And from Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. And our social foundation from Powell, Ohio, couple 156. This is Heat 642, Heat number 2, and waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 643, dancing the tango. This will be danced in 2 heats. Heat number 1 from Powell, Ohio, couple 156. From Memphis, Tennessee, couple 112. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 114. From Lakewood Ranch, Florida, couple 121. And from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. Find your places, Heat 1 and tango. And thank you, Heat 1. We're now moving into Heat 2. We'd like to welcome Jargon Falls, Ohio, couple 137. From Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 164. And from Northbrook, Illinois, couple 167. This is Heat 643 and Tango. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 644, dancing the Foxtrot. We are dancing this in 2 heats. For Heat number 1, from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, couple 359. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. From Medina Springs, Florida, couple 134. Jargon Falls, Ohio, couple 137. From Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. And judges, please write in from Fort Walton Beach, couple 119. This is Heat 1. Your dance, Foxtrot. The only one that's not dancing. And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. Couple 147, music please. And thank you, couple. We're now moving to Heat 645, dancing the Viennese Waltz. We will be doing a split heat. In Heat number 1, from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 309. From Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, 172. Sarasota, Florida, 179. And Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. This is Heat 1 for Heat 645, the Viennese Waltz. And thank you, Heat 1. And now Heat 2 from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147 for the Viennese Waltz. The Viennese Waltz. We're now moving into Heat 646. This will be one heat for our full bronze closed waltz. From Bonita Springs, Florida, Jargon Falls, Ohio, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, and Youngstown, Ohio. Couples 134, 137, 146, 147, 165, 182, and 183. All couples, Heat 646, and waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 647 for the intermediate bronze closed tango, dancing in one heat. From Powell, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Parker, Colorado, Westminster, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas, couples 303, 318, 325, 328, 344, 349, 351, and 362. This is Heat 3, this is Heat 647 and tango. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 648. Dancing the Foxtrot. Dancing in one heat. We'd like to welcome from Smithtown, New York, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Jargon Falls, Ohio, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, and Northbrook, Illinois. Two events, and our first event, couple 348 and 363. And our second event, a couple final, couple 112, 114, 121, 137, 146, 147, 164, and 167. Your places for Heat 648, the Foxtrot. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 649, dancing the Viennese Waltz. We have 8 couples dancing in 2 events. And our first event, a 6-couple final from Powell, Ohio, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Parker, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. And our second event, Chicago, Illinois, and Dolestown, Pennsylvania. Couples 303, 325, 328, 349, 351, 362, 139, and 146. Your places for Heat 649, the Viennese Waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 650, dancing the waltz. 2 events on the floor, and our first event, Park Ridge, Illinois, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Smithtown, New York, and Lakewood Ranch, Florida. And our second event, Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Smithtown, New York, and Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Couples 318, 322, 348, and 363. Couples 112, 144, 147, 158, 180, and 198. Your places for Heat 650 and Waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 649, dancing the Viennese Waltz. 2 events on the floor. And our first event, Powell, Ohio, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Parker, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Colleyville, Texas. We're going to actually move into Heat 651. Heat 651, dancing the tango. We have 2 events on the floor, and our first event from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Smithtown, New York, Collegeville, Pennsylvania. And our second event from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Fort Walton Beach, Florida, couples 112, 144, 147, 158, 180, 198, 304, and 324. Your dance, the tango. And thank you, couples. Moving to Heat 652, dancing the foxtrot. We have Powell, Ohio, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Powell, Ohio, Lake Houston, Texas, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Scottsdale, Arizona. And our first event, couples 303, 325, 335, 338, 349, and 351. And our proficiency, couple 341. This is heat 652, Foxtrot. The Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 653 for the senior bronze closed Vinnie's Waltz. Two events on the floor. From Memphis, Tennessee, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Southbury, Connecticut, Memphis, Tennessee, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, and Sarasota, Florida. And our first event, couples 309, 349, 351, 357. And our second event, couples 117, 146, and 179. Find your places for heat 653 for the Vinnie's Waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 654, dancing the waltz. We have Smithtown, New York, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Lancaster, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Youngstown, Ohio, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, and Fort Walton Beach, Florida. And our first event, couples 348 and 363. And our second event, couples 144, 152, 155, 180, 182, 198. And our final event, couple 304. Your places for heat 654 and waltz. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 655, dancing the tango. 7 couples dancing in this heat. Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our first event, couples 304 and 346. And our second event, couples 309, 342, 349, 351, and 357. This is heat 655 for the tango. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 656, dancing the foxtrot. Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Southbury, Connecticut, and Powell, Ohio. 3 events on the floor. In our first event, couples 304 and 346. And our second event, couples 309, 342, 349, 351, and 357. And our final event, couple 156. Your places for heat 656, Foxtrot. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into heat 657, dancing the Viennese Waltz. 2 events on the floor. In our first event, Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our second event, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, Wayne, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couples 303, 349, and 351. Second event, couples 117, 136, 146, 147, 165, 172, and 181. Your places for heat 657 for the Viennese Waltz. And thank you, couples. Moving into heat 658 for the full bronze closed waltz. We have Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. 2 events on the floor. In our first event, couple 147. Second event, couples 309, 342, 349, 351, and 357. This is heat 658 and waltz. And thank you, competitors. We're moving into heat 659, dancing the tango. Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, Wayne, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couples 144 and 180. And our full bronze close, couples 117, 136, 146, 147, 165, 172, and 181. This is heat 659, the Tango.
Fred Astaire YouTube channel and Fred Astaire Facebook. We've got our live chats going on here during our virtual international competition. And we've had a few comments come in. Mary Jo Hansen, great job, Colorado. Mary Jo Hansen, go Andy. Mary Jo Hansen, come on, Becky, you look beautiful. And then we got somebody by the name of CrantKid67. Looking awesome, Tim. Great job, Lancaster, Ohio.
And thank you, competitors.
Rosanna Mori, way to go.
Dancing the Foxtrot.
Thank you for all your input.
We have 11 couples dancing in this heat. From Smithtown, New York, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Maquina, Illinois, and Wayne, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couples 348 and 363. And our second event, couple 304 and 324. And our final event, couples 117, 136, 146, 147, 165, 172, and 181. Your places for heat 660 and Foxtrot. And thank you, couples. We're moving into heat 661 for the full bronze close of Viennese Waltz. 8 couples dancing this heat from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our first event, couples 103, 136, 147, and 181. And our second event, couple 342, 349, 351, and 357. Your places for heat 661, the Viennese Waltz.
Sorry, they're taking care of a little business for tomorrow, some personal interviews. We're always working, that's right, Bruno. And for those of you who are on Facebook Live, please like, share, and put down some comments. We would love to hear from you. And please go to our Fred Astaire YouTube channel and like that and put your comments down, and of course subscribe. So that's our Facebook Live and also our YouTube channel. Both of them are active and we'd love to hear your comments. Rosanna Mori on YouTube is written, go, 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 Smithtown, New York. Woohoo. Yeah, let's hear it for Smithtown.
The Viennese Waltz. Moving into heat 662, dancing the waltz. We'd like to welcome Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Maquina, Illinois, Wayne, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couple 363, and our second event, couples 117, 136, 146, 147, 165, 172, and 181. Find your places for heat 662 and waltz.
We've got another shout out from Jack Davey who says, very impressive bronze division And he says the future is bright. And yes, the future is bright. Fred Astaire Dance Studios is definitely resilient. We have 190 studios all operating across the country. And counting. And everybody has survived 2020, which we're very happy to say.
It's a good year for me, actually. I don't know why
just moving on. Well, it was a little rough for business.
True.
Only because of the COVID. But things are definitely looking brighter and more positive.
Right over Lake Rouge.
And I love seeing all of the students, of course, inside their studios, dancing for us in our virtual international competition.
And thank you, couples. Moving into Heat 663, dancing the tango. 9 couples dancing in this heat. We'd like to welcome from Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Ohio, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Parker, Colorado. And our first event, couples 103, 112, 133, 136, 147, 154, 158, 181. Our proficiency, couple 329. This is Heat 663 and Tango.
So, Bruno, let me ask you, since we're now watching
What's up?
all of our bronze closed smooth divisions, out of the waltz, tango, foxtrot, and Viennese waltz, which one is your favorite?
Waltz, tango, foxtrot, and Viennese waltz. If the Anastasia song, Dancing Bears and Painted Wings, is playing, then it's Viennese waltz. But I've always been a James Bond man, so very much the tango.
Tango, of course.
Always scan the ballroom, always ready to move your partner in front of any potential attack, and be as suave as possible. Sean Connery taught me well in that regard.
So, tango is your favorite.
Yes, I do love the tango.
Alrighty, please write in, send in some comments, tell us what your favorite dance is. Mary Jo Hansen, shout out,
And
go
thank you,
Parker.
competitors. Moving into Heat 664, dancing the foxtrot. 10 couples dancing this heat. We would like to welcome Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Ohio, Paradise Valley, Arizona, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our preliminary bronze, couples 319 and 354. And intermediate bronze closed, couples 103, 112, 133, 136, 147, 154, 158, and 181. This is Heat 664 for the foxtrot.
Now, what is yours out of waltz, tango,
You know
foxtrot,
what?
Viennese waltz?
Everyone always asks me what my favorite dance is.
I think I did yesterday, yeah.
And I think I kind of bail on that question only because I love all the dances.
Oh, come on. It's like having a kid. You know there's one you love more.
No, I love all the dances, and you know why? Is because each dance brings a different element that only adds to my overall dancing. So, waltz, I mean, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful dance, and it really allows you to learn that balance and control.
True.
Where tango, because of dancing low into your knees, really emphasizes really great posture. And foxtrot, the Fred and Ginger dance, that's the one that's going to teach you how to move. So, all the dances bring a different element
thank you,
for me.
competitors.
And that's why
We're
I
moving
like
into
all
Heat
of them.
665, dancing the Viennese waltz. We'd like to welcome Smithtown, New York, Southbury, Connecticut, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, and Youngstown, Ohio. And our senior bronze, couples 354 and 357, and our full bronze couples 146, 165, 182, and 183. Find your places for Heat 665, the Viennese waltz. All right, we're going to pause the music for a second. Standing by for one couple. Can we use one screen for Youngstown? One screen, one video camera only.
No, it's a costume issue, not a tech issue.
All right, we're going to come back to Heat 665. We'll come back to Heat 665. At this time, we're going to move forward to Heat 666, Dancing the Waltz. We have 10 couples. We'd like to welcome Smithtown, New York, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Ohio, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couples 347 and 359. And our second event, couple 103, 112, 133, 136, 147, 154, 158, and 181. This is Heat 666, your places and the waltz.
You know one thing I've noticed? Usually with that competition, people get out of their heads a little bit. They're thinking a little more. But watching them dance in their own studios where they're actually used to dancing, even if it's on camera, there is I feel like there's a certain comfort. They have it all down.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that, Bruno, because we've had a few comments throughout the week as soon as the competition started. And there was many comments that people really felt at home, and somebody even said they had the home field advantage. So they feel comfortable where they learn. And I do believe that some of their performances have bumped up their level of proficiency only because they're a little bit more at ease. So that's a very good observation.
Well, as you know, when you're practicing at your studio, you're oriented.
And thank you, couples. We're now going to go back to Heat 665 for the Viennese Waltz. We'd like to welcome Smithtown, New York, Southbury, Connecticut, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Mokina, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, and Youngstown, Ohio. In our first event, couples 354 and 357. In our second event, couples 146, 165, 182, and 183. Your places for Heat 665. Following this heat, we'll be going directly into Heat 667. Will be next, the Viennese Waltz.
Well, as I was saying, when you're practicing at your home studio, you have a certain orientation. You know where you're facing at this point, you know where you're facing at that point, if you're doing a cabaret or an open or a close. And just until now that I actually realized that not having to be on the floor, while it might lack a certain, at least it's for me, a certain in-the-moment thrill, I definitely see a lot of people very much more relaxed in their movements.
And that's what they need to channel when they do go to a live competition. They have to anchor to that same feeling that they have when they are dancing in the studio.
Well, the excitement's a lot different, though, when the lights and the competition.
Of course. But I'm sure many of these studios have people there that are watching. We just can't see them. They're in the behind the scenes.
And thank you, couples.
And we can't hear the applause going on in the individual studios.
We're now moving into Heat 667, Dancing the Tango. We'd like to welcome Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Powell, Ohio, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Sarasota, Florida. Yeah. We have 3 events on the floor. In our first event, couple 363, and our second event, 303, 325, 335, 349, and 351, and our last event, couple 346. This is Heat 667 and Tango.
A little shout out from Clint Mercer. Great job, August. Go Powell, Ohio. Rosanna Mori. Great job, Smithtown. Thank you, Rosanna and Clint, for your shout outs. And then we have a comment by Jack Davey. Music plays a huge role in what dance I like. Right now, it's Viennese Waltz and Foxtrot are most interesting to me. So he lets the music dictate the dances that he really likes. And right now it's Viennese Waltz and Foxtrot.
Well, as I said, there is one Viennese Waltz dance that I actually feel like I do well at, and that's that one from Anastasia.
From Anastasia, yes, I know, and I will always remember that now.
I may like the movie because I enjoyed watching communism fall repeatedly, but
And thank you, couples. We're now moving to Heat 668, Dancing the Foxtrot. 6 couples on the floor, dancing in 2 events: Memphis, Tennessee, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Southbury, Connecticut, Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. And our first event, couple 309, 349, 351, and 357. And our second event, couples 139 and 146. Your places for Heat 668 and the Foxtrot.
So let me ask you a question, Bruno. Being you are the firstborn
yes, the best
of Bruno and Luann, and they had huge careers in many styles, but of course were elevated in the cabaret division, which they were world champions time and time again. Have you ever really thought about aspiring to really go after the cabaret division? I know you're an avid worker-outer. You're
Is that
at
what
the
you call
gym
it?
all the time.
Worker-outer?
Worker-outer.
Okay, worker-outer. And yes, you've known me for how long?
Since you were born.
The actual day I was born.
I
yes.
was in town the day you were born.
Yes, I remember. Strangely enough, I do.
Early, too, as I remember.
Well, I was very impatient even as a child. But you know I've loved cabaret forever. Simple thing is, don't have a partner
And
currently.
thank you, couples. We're moving into Heat 669, dancing the Viennese Waltz. 8 couples dancing in 2 events. We'd like to welcome Bonita, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, and Northbrook, Illinois. And our first event, couples 136, 144, and 182. And our intermediate bronze, couple 112, 117, 146, 147, and 167. Your places for Heat 669, the Viennese Waltz.
But as you know, I love cabaret. It's my favorite division. Don't have a partner currently, but I said the biggest problem is from the day I was born, you know how most families say to your children, you can do even better. My dad, though, was always, you can always do great, but in this you can't do better than me. So 50-50. Want to prove him wrong, but at the same time, love him too much to break his spirit.
You heard it, ladies, girls, anybody out there interested
Wait, can you
in
see this?
cabaret? It is recorded, so it will be forever.
Love you, Dad.
We got some more shout-outs going on here. Josh Necht Go Grace. And Rosanna Mori again says, Pasquale and Joe making Smithtown proud,
And
just
thank you,
beautiful.
couples.
Thank
We're
you,
now
Josh
moving
and
to Heat
Rosanna.
670, dancing the waltz. 6 couples dancing. We'd like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Southbury, Connecticut, Chicago, Illinois, and Dolestown, Pennsylvania. Dancing in the senior bronze, couples 309, 349, 351, and 357. And our full bronze clothes, couples 139 and 146. This is Heat 670 and waltz.
This is a perfect time for everybody who's on our YouTube channel and our Facebook Live to share and invite your friends to come and watch.
Or your
And,
enemies.
yeah, I mean, invite them, show them the wonderful world of ballroom dancing. I'm sure many of you have questions from your friends and family. What exactly do you do at that studio? This is a perfect
Heard
opportunity.
that all my life.
Yeah, so go ahead and share the links, get them involved, let them watch and see what you're doing. Get onto Facebook Live and like and share and comment, and YouTube, comment and like and subscribe. That would really help us out as far as getting the word out about ballroom dancing and all the fabulous things that go along with it.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
We're now moving into Heat 671, dancing the tango. 6 couples dancing in 2 events. We'd like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, is Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our beginners, couples 112 and 114. Seniors, bronze clothes, couples 309, 349, 351, and 357. This is Heat 671 for the tango.
As I've said before, we have a huge international dance council, and within that international council, we have examiners who handle all of the certification and diplomas with our student body, and as well as our professionals. And another one, our head examiner, Mr. Lyle Bradshaw, writes in very high quality of dancing being displayed at this time. And that's quite the compliment, because you've got 3 of our examiners, Jack Davey, Marilyn Benitez, and Lyle Bradshaw, who are masters in this curriculum.
Indeed they are.
All praising the students and what they're doing, and that makes me feel good to know that, because my main goal, of course, is to deliver the highest level of service as well as the highest level of product at the same time.
And thank you, couples. We're moving into heat 672, dancing the foxtrot. 8 couples in this heat from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, and Youngstown, Ohio. And our social foundation couple 363, preliminary bronze couples 319, 354, and couple 112, 136, 144, 147, and 182. This is heat 672 and the foxtrot.
Up on the screen right now, we've got Long Grove, Youngstown, Boynton Beach, Doylestown, Lakewood Ranch, Memphis, Long Grove again, and Smithtown.
Tell me, out of all the things that are different about a virtual comp, what's 1 or 2 things that are most unique for you here?
I think being able to hone on an individual student without other students dancing around them is very, because a lot of times, sometimes, they might be in a pack, and then you can't see their numbers. Here on the screen, their number is printed on the screen along with the studio in which they're representing. So it makes it it makes it a little easier to be able to hone on an individual couple.
And thank you, competitors. Moving into heat 673, dancing the Viennese Waltz. We'd like to welcome Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Northbrook, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. And our first event, couple 179, and our second event, couples 112, 168, and 183. And our final event, couple 342, 349, 351, and 362. Your places for heat 673, the Viennese Waltz.
I have to admit that last thing you said, though, did feel like you were describing some kind of parking lot assault or some planned attack.
Oh no, just a little bit of floor craft and being able to see everybody. Tommy Travato, another one of our International Dance Council members, writes, "Happy Friday, dancers." And then we got from Jack Davey, "Stephen, you are a big part of the high standard at FADS. As a teacher, your students were well prepared." Well, thank you, Jack, for the compliment. And, that's the beauty of our company is we have so many teachers, so many professionals who have such passion for teaching and who have such passion for creating beautiful dancers. And we're lucky, it's what makes us the best in the industry.
We are the Harley Davidson of ballroom, I will say that.
And thank you,
It's
couples.
interesting that you say Harley Davidson. I say country
674,
club.
dancing the waltz.
But you're a lot younger.
I'd like to welcome Lomita Springs, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Northbrook, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our first event, couple 316. And our second event, couples 112, 116, 147, 168, and 183. And our final event, couple 357. Find your places for heat 674 and waltz.
Well, you say country club. I say Harley Davidson because we're a little more awesome, a little more edge, a little more caliber. Everything else is just 2 wheels on the road. Harley Davidson, but I don't know if we can get monetized or I can get a free Harley for that. But my point is, our studio, the way I've seen it, one of the places where you can come, there's structure, there's curriculum. You can actually go from a student to teacher to having a real career. No disrespect to anybody or any smaller companies, but I feel like here you're given a lot more resources and
absolutely, and
just
opportunity.
generally much more of a place to grow than most others.
For anybody who's watching also and you've never stepped into a Fred Astaire Dance Studios,
You're missing out.
You're missing out on a terrific time. Come on in and feel those physical, emotional,
And thank you, couples.
and mental
Moving into heat
benefits.
Consensually.
675, dancing the preliminary bronze closed tango. We'd like to welcome Park Ridge, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Westminster, Colorado, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Northbrook, Illinois, and Youngstown, Ohio. And our first event, couples 318, 328, 344, and 368. In the second event, couples 112, 116, 147, 168, and 183. Find your places for Heat 675, the Tango.
Jack Davey writes in, as a region, you
Davey boy.
expect and receive it. Also, as our National Dance Council, you expect the best. Of course, because they are the best. It's what I classify as top guns. Fred a Dance
Shirtless
writes in,
volleyball and all.
Fred a Dance writes in, good luck to all. That was sweet. Melissa Cortez is saying, great job, Warwick. Thank you, Melissa. Jack Davey as our International Dance Council Dance Director. And Mary Jo Hansen, here we go, Colorado. Have fun, everyone. Absolutely truest statement, Mary Jo. Thanks for the comments. Keep the comments coming in. We're here on our Fred Astaire YouTube channel. You'll be able to see all of the dancing and hear all of the news.
Thank you, competitors. Moving into Heat 676 for the preliminary bronze closed Foxtrot. Would like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Northbrook, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Westminster, Colorado, and Lakewood Ranch, Florida. In the first event, couples 112, 116, 147, 168, and 183. In the second event, couples 318, 328, 344, and 363. This is Heat 676. Your places for the Foxtrot.
Well, Bruno, I'm not sure where we are heat-wise. I'm going to need to pay attention to the MC and see
That's
exactly
my fault. I'm
where
very
we are.
distracting.
That's okay, but we do have Memphis out there, Youngstown, Northbrook, Park Ridge,
Lakewood Ranch.
Sarasota, Smithtown, Westminster, and Parker.
Westminster Abbey.
All participating in this beautiful foxtrot.
You know, you say the biggest difference is being able to watch each individual couple and all that. I gotta say, mine personally is that I, again, want to yell, I want to cheer, I want to whistle, I want to yell out people's names. That and not looking at the tiny me that's reflected on the screen. That's difficult.
And thank you, couples. We're now moving into Heat 677, dancing the Viennese Waltz. Would like to welcome Long Grove, Illinois, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Youngstown, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Smithtown, New York. In the first event, couples 144, 147, and 182. And our second event, couple 309, 351, and 354.
Actually, let me grab my phone so I can put the...
Your places for Heat 677 for the Viennese Waltz.
Okay, at least I know where I'm at now. We're on Heat 677, the Viennese Waltz. We're watching Elizabeth, Nancy, Susan, Pat, Robert, and Pasquale. We've got 3 ladies and 3 gentlemen out there, all competing in the newcomers and intermediate bronze closed.
And thank you, competitors. We're now moving into Heat 678 for the full bronze closed waltz. We'd like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and South Barry, Connecticut. And our first event, couples 103, 136, 147, and 181. And in the second event, couples 342, 349, 351, and 357. Your places for Heat 678 and waltz.
We've got some more comments coming in. Mary Jo Hansen, this event has run so smoothly. I'm impressed with being right on time. Thank you to everyone that put this event together. Thank you, Mary Jo. We also have Beth Jenkins. No offense, but can you reduce the audio on the commentators? It's drowning out the music. Thanks.
Can we do that?
We will try that, Beth.
No offense taken.
Miles Martin, Go Grace from Miles and Leslie. And Furniture
thank you,
Dance
couple.
Studios, Appleton.
We're now
Where did
moving into
Alex
heat
go? I wanted to say hi.
79, Dancing the Tango. We'd like to welcome Bonita Springs, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Lancaster, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our first event, couple 316, and our second event, couples 144, 152, 155, 180, and 198. And our third event, couples 103, 136, 147, and 181. Find your places. This is heat 679, the Tango.
Okay, we've talked to the tech people. We'll see what they could do. A lot of people are really asking for the commentating and want to ask, so we're just trying to go with the majority.
Love the Lancaster studio. I can't get over that fireplace. Memphis looking good.
The Tango. We're moving into heat 680 for the Foxtrot. We'd like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, Northbrook, Illinois, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our first event, couples 112, 114, 145, and 168. In the second event, couples 342, 349, 351, and 357. Find your places for heat 680 for the Foxtrot.
We've got some more shout outs coming out from Melissa Cortez. Great job, everyone. Great job. Emily Cortez. California is watching. Hashtag Team Warwick. Mary Jo Hansen, love your dress, Becky. And then Clint Mercer, excellent. Tim Fads, Pro Lancaster, looking splendid as always. Keep dancing, everyone.
Loving the comments, everyone. Keep it up.
Yeah, and if you're on Facebook Live and you're on the YouTube channel, please send in your comments and your questions. We'd be more than happy. That's why we really are on a lot and we're talking a lot, because there's so many comments to be read and so many questions.
Very true. Your pressure is important, kids.
And thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 681. It is Viennese Waltz. Should have 8 couples now. They are from Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Memphis, Tennessee, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Northbrook, Illinois, and Sarasota, Florida. Should have 8 couples, 3 events. They are 303, 349, 351, 112, 146, 147, 167, and 179. Heat number is 681, Viennese Waltz.
We have another shout out from Michael Carter, who says, I'm so incredibly proud of you, Becky. You look absolutely stunning. Thank you, Michael, for your comment. And I'm sure Becky will appreciate it.
You know what we need next time? Maybe that's
And thank you, couples, and thank you, judges. We'd like to welcome our new panel of adjudicators, Ms. Jan Mattingly, Ms. Chantal Leclerc, and Mr. Jim Carter. All right, judges, we go now to heat number 682. It is waltz, 7 couples. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Powell, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Park Ridge, Illinois, and Youngstown, Ohio. 7 couples, 2 events. They are 112, 116, 156, 103, 144, 151, and 182. Heat 682, waltz. Well done. Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to heat number 683, the Tango. 8 couples. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Park Ridge, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, and Northbrook, Illinois. 8 couples, 2 events. They are 103, 144, 151, 182, 112, 114, 145, 168. Heat number 683, Tango. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat 684. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples. They're from Bonita Springs, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Park Ridge, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, Scottsdale, Arizona, and Warwick, Rhode Island. 7 couples, 3 events. They are 316, 103, 144, 151, 182, 341, and 351. Heat number 684, Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat 685. It is Viennese Waltz. 6 couples now, 2 events. They're from Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Sarasota, Florida, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. 6 couples, 2 events. They are 139, 146, 179, 349, 351, and 357. Heat number 685, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to heat number 686. It is Waltz. 9 couples now, 3 events. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Park Ridge, Illinois, Mokina, Illinois, and Warwick, Rhode Island. 9 couples. First in our beginners bronze, 179. Intermediate bronze, 309, 112, 136, 144, 147, 151, 164, 181. Heat number 686, Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 687. It is Tango. 7-couple final. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Park Ridge, Illinois, Mokina, Illinois, and Warwick, Rhode Island. They are 112, 136, 144, 147, 151, 164, and 181. Heat 687, intermediate bronze, Tango. Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to heat 688. It is Tango. 3 couples now. They're from Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. 3 couples. They are 316, 321, and 351. Heat number 688, intermediate bronze, Tango. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 689. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Park Ridge, Illinois, Mokina, Illinois, and Warwick, Rhode Island. 7 couples in our intermediate bronze clothes. They are 112, 136, 144, 147, 151, 164, 181. Heat number 689, Foxtrot. you, competitors. Next, we go to Heat 690, the Viennese Waltz. 6 couples this time. They are from Smithtown, New York, Chicago, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. Preliminary bronze closed, 354. Intermediate bronze closed, 139, 179. Full bronze closed, 147, 181, and 357. Heat 690, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to Heat number 691. It is Waltz, 6 couples now. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Youngstown, Ohio, and Scottsdale, Arizona. And our senior bronze closed, 117, 136, 147, 181, 183. Proficiency judges, couple number 341. Heat number 691, Waltz. Thank you, competitors. Next, we go to Heat number 692. It is Tango. Should have 4 couples now. They are from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Warwick, Rhode Island, Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Judges, please delete couple 113. So we should have 4 couples. First in our social foundation, 363. Senior bronze close, 181. Full bronze close, 139, 146. Heat 692, Tango. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to Heat 693. It is Foxtrot, 4 couples. They're from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Sarasota, Florida. Newcomers bronze closed, 363. Senior bronze closed, 139, 146, 179. Heat number 693, Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to Heat 694, the Viennese Waltz. One couple from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 321. Heat number is 694, full bronze Viennese Waltz. And thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 695. It is waltz, 5 couples this time. They are from Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Sarasota, Florida, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Parker, Colorado. Judges, please delete couple 113. So in our senior bronze close, 139, 146, 179, 181. And our proficiency, couple number 329. Heat 695, waltz. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 696. It is tango, 8 couples this time. They're from Sarasota, Florida, Bonita Springs, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Youngstown, Ohio. Beginners bronze, 179, 316, 318. Senior bronze, couples 117, 136, 147, 181, and 183. Heat number is 696. Tango. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 697. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Youngstown, Ohio, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and Scottsdale, Arizona. In our senior bronze close, 117, 136, 147, 181, 183. Proficiency judges, couples 317 and 341. Heat number 697, Foxtrot. you, couples. Next, we got a heat number 698, the Viennese Waltz. 5 couples now. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Newcomers bronze closed 179, preliminary bronze closed 144, intermediate bronze closed 103, 147, and 181. Heat number 698, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, number 699, it is our senior bronze waltz. 8 couples. They are from Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Southbury, Connecticut, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Sarasota, Florida. 8 couples, 2 events. They are 303, 335, 349, 351, 357, 304, 324, and 346. Heat number 699, senior bronze waltz. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat 700. It is tango. 8 couples now. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our beginners bronze 103, 112, 144. Senior bronze closed 303, 335, 349, 351, and 357. Heat 700 tango.
We're fixing it.
Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 701. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples. They're from Sarasota, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. Our beginners bronze 179, 316, 318. Senior bronze closed 303, 335, 349, 351, 357. Heat 701, Foxtrot. you, couples. Next, we go to Heat 702, the Viennese Waltz. 10 couples now. They're from Sarasota, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. Newcomers bronze closed, 179, 144. Preliminary bronze closed, 328. Intermediate bronze closed, 346. Senior bronze closed, 103, 136, 147, 181, 304. Full bronze closed, 358. Heat number 702, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 703. It is waltz. 8 couples this time. They're from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Youngstown, Ohio, Chicago, Illinois, and Sarasota, Florida. Beginners bronze, 359. Preliminary bronze, 112, 136, 144, 147, 182. Intermediate bronze, 139 and 179. Heat number 703, waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next to go to Heat 704, it is Tango. 7 couples this time. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Powell, Ohio, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. Beginners bronze, 112, 116, 156. Full bronze closed to 342, 349, 351, and 357. Heat number 704, Tango. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 705. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, and Southbury, Connecticut. Preliminary bronze closed, 112, 136, 144, 147, 158, 198. Senior bronze closed, 354 and 357. Heat 705, Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 706. It is Viennese Waltz. 8 couples this time from Youngstown, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Newcomers bronze close 183, 112. Preliminary bronze close 179. Intermediate bronze close 139. Senior bronze close 117, 136, 147, and 181. Heat number 706, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 707. It is Waltz. 8 couples now. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Warwick, Rhode Island, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Ohio. Intermediate bronze close 309, 351, 354. Senior bronze close 103, 133, 136, 147, and 154. Heat 707, Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 707. It is Waltz. 8 couples now. Oh, okay. How about 708, the Tango? 7 couples. They are from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Youngstown, Ohio, and Memphis, Tennessee. Should have 7 couples. Our beginners bronze 359, preliminary bronze closed 112, 136, 144, 147, 182. Intermediate bronze closed, couple 309. Heat 708, Tango. And thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 709. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Warwick, Rhode Island, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Lancaster, Ohio. And our intermediate bronze closed 309, 351, 354. Senior bronze closed 103, 133, 136, 147, and 154. Heat 709, Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 710. It is Viennese Waltz. 7 couples this time. They are from Long Grove, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Boynton Beach, Florida, and Warwick, Rhode Island. 7 couples, and in our preliminary bronze closed, 144, 147, 354. Intermediate bronze closed, 179, 103, 136, and 181. Heat number 710, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat 711. It is also Viennese Waltz. 2 couples. They're from Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Senior bronze closed, 139 and 321. Heat number 711, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 712. It is Waltz. 7 couples now. They are from Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Scottsdale, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Mokina, Illinois, and Youngstown, Ohio. And our intermediate bronze closed, 316, 321, 341, and 351. Senior bronze closed, 119, 164, 183. Heat 712, Waltz. And thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 713. It is Tango. 8 couples now. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Warwick, Rhode Island, Smithtown, New York, Memphis, Tennessee, Phoenix, Arizona, Boynton Beach, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Lancaster, Ohio. And our intermediate bronze closed, 309, 351, 354. Senior bronze closed, 103, 133, 136, 147, and 154. Heat 713, Tango. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 714, the Foxtrot, 8 couples now. They are from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Scottsdale, Arizona, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our beginners bronze, 359, 112, 144, 153. Intermediate bronze, 316, 321, 341, and 351. Heat 714, Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat 715, the Viennese Waltz. 4 couples this time. They are from Boynton Beach, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Intermediate bronze close, 136, 144, 181, and 321. Heat 715, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 716. It is waltz, 9 couples now in 3 events. They are from Parker, Colorado, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Long Grove, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Scottsdale, Arizona, St. Charles, Illinois, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Judges, please add in the B1. Please add in the B1 couple 319. That makes that a 3-couple final judges, 319, 329, and 359. Also in our beginners bronze, couples 112 and 114, intermediate bronze closed, 317, 341, 345, and 351. Heat number 716, waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 717. It is tango, 7 couples now, 2 events. They're from Powell, Ohio, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Mokina, Illinois, and Youngstown, Ohio. And our senior bronze close, they are 303, 324, 349, 351, 119, 164, 183. Heat 717, Tango. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 718. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples now. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Scottsdale, Arizona, St. Charles, Illinois, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our beginners bronze, 103, 112, 144. Intermediate bronze closed, 317, 341, 345, 351. Heat 718, Foxtrot. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat 719. It is Viennese Waltz. 3 couples this time. They're from Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Paradise Valley, Arizona. Full bronze closed. They are 139, 146, and 337. Heat number 719, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 720. It is Foxtrot, 5 couples. They're from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Mokina, Illinois, Youngstown, Ohio, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our preliminary bronze closed, 363. Senior bronze closed, 119, 164, 183. Full bronze closed, 181. Heat 720, Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 721, the Viennese Waltz. 3 couples. They're from Long Grove, Illinois, Boynton Beach, Florida, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Newcomers bronze close 144, preliminary bronze close 136, intermediate bronze close 321, heat 721, Viennese waltz. And thank you, dancers. Next, we got a heat number 722. It is waltz, 8 couples this time. They're from Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Lancaster, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Scottsdale, Arizona, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our beginners bronze, 144, newcomers bronze, 329, 331, 347, 316, 321, 341, and 351. Heat number 722, waltz. Thank you, couples. Next, we got a heat number 723. It is tango, 8 couples this time. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. Beginners bronze, 112, 144, 153, 180. Full bronze closed, 342, 349, 351, and 362. Heat number is 723, tango. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to heat number 724. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They are from Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Lancaster, Ohio, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Powell, Ohio, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Smithtown, New York, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Newcomers bronze close 144, 152, 155, 198. Senior bronze close 303, 324, 349, and 351. Heat number 724, Foxtrot. you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 725. It is Viennese Waltz. Two couples now. They're from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our senior bronze close, 147, 181. Heat number 725, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. And next we got to heat number 726. It is Waltz, 8 couples this time. They're from Memphis, Tennessee, Long Grove, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. And our beginners bronze, 112, 144, 153, 180. Full bronze closed is 342, 349, 351, and 362. And we'd like to welcome our new panel of adjudicators, Mr. Joe Travato, Mr. Jim Carter, and Mr. Martin Lamb. Heat number 726, Waltz. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat 727. It is Tango. 7 couples now. They are from Parker, Colorado, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and Warwick, Rhode Island. In our beginners bronze, couples 329, 359, preliminary bronze closed, 116, 145, 158, senior bronze closed, 317, and 351. Heat number is 727, Tango. Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat 728. It is Foxtrot, 7 couples. They're from Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Scottsdale, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island. Preliminary bronze close, 116, 145, 158. Senior bronze close, 316, 321, 341, 351. Heat 728, Foxtrot. Thank you, dancers. Next we go to Heat 729, the Viennese Waltz. Two couples. They are from Doylestown, Pennsylvania and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. They are couples 321 and 358. Heat number 729, Viennese Waltz. Thank you, dancers. Next, we go to Heat number 730. It is Waltz, 8 couples this time. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Scottsdale, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And our preliminary bronze closed, 116, 145, 158. Full bronze closed, 316, 321, 341, 351. And our proficiency division, couple 317. Heat number 730, Waltz.
All right, well,
Thank you,
welcome
couples.
back.
Next we go to Heat
Hi,
number
Miss
731.
Luann.
It is
How are
Tango,
you?
8
Doing
couples
great.
now.
So
They are
excited
from
to watch,
Long Grove,
continue
Illinois,
watching.
Sarasota, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, Southbury, Connecticut, and Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And our beginners bronze, 144. Newcomers bronze closed, 116, 151, 156, 183. Senior bronze closed, 354, 357. Proficiency, 317. Heat number 731, Tango.
So we're watching Tango again.
Yes. I've been watching everybody. Actually, I got to judge a little bit, and it's, I have to tell you, I'm so impressed by the quality that everybody is producing out there.
I have been overly impressed with the ease, the confidence. It's almost like they're very relaxed in their dancing. So I've really enjoyed watching that. Because that's the ultimate thing, is that you can perform and dance and feel comfortable while you're doing it.
Exactly. I almost feel like this is from the year that we've had, this is almost like a celebration of all the improvement that everybody has made. It's obvious that everybody's been working really hard, whether they took Zoom classes or they got back into the studio, obviously protected, because I can see a lot of people wearing masks and doing all the proper protocols. It's really impressive.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to Heat number 732. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They're from Sarasota, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio, Wayne, Pennsylvania, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. And our newcomers bronze closed, 116, 151, 156, 183. Full bronze closed, 342, 349, 351, and 362. Heat 732, Foxtrot.
One of my favorite dances. I love the foxtrot. Love the music.
Well, I always call it the ultimate Fred and Ginger dance.
True.
You know, as I'm watching all these studios, I've visited a lot of these studios, and it's just nice to see how beautiful the students are dancing, and what a celebration and representation of each studio, isn't it?
Very true, very true.
What do you look for in a foxtrot?
Well, foxtrot to me has that sexiness about it. It's one of those dances that's smooth, and you want to see it glide across the floor. But I like that little edgy sexiness that gets a little shoulder action happening and a lot of character, a jazzy kind of feel to it.
Somebody described foxtrot to me as sassy. I thought it was really cool. It's because it's got sway and it's like the whole Fred Astaire sway. I love that.
Absolutely.
And thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 733. It is waltz, 7 couples this time. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio, Parker, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, and Southbury, Connecticut. And our newcomers bronze clothes, they are 116, 151, 156, 183. Preliminary bronze clothes, 329. Senior bronze clothes, 354 and 357. Heat number 733, waltz.
Here's a little secret that a lot of people don't know about.
Our sofa secrets.
What you and I.
And we'll do a better one than that. That one's going to be a little fast. How about a little slower waltz?
There we go. You and I have both not only danced rhythm, you danced smooth with Bruno, and I danced smooth with Patricia Dates O'Brien.
Absolutely. We did.
Back in the day, yes. And I wanted to ask you, was there a particular dance in Smooth that you absolutely loved dancing?
I love to dance. You could put me with a cowboy hat and cowboy boots, and I will just rock it. I can't find a dance that I don't enjoy. That's the problem when you love to dance. I think today, when I think back on it, Beanie's Waltz was one of my favorites. Just the feeling, the music. But I loved Foxtrot. I loved Waltz. I think Tango might have been my least favorite out of all of them, but I think it's because it was a very staccato, but it's more like the man's dance. And
we were just talking about that with Steven. Why is it called the man's dance? I always thought of it as a woman's dance.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I think because,
Okay, everyone. Heat number 734. Newcomers, bronze closed. 329, Johnny Walker from Parker. 331, Nick Hill from Lancaster. And 347, Eric from Smithtown. Also, full bronze closed at 139, Sabrina from Chicago, Illinois. 146, Grace from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. And do we have everyone on the floor?
That's John Gates. He looks fantastic.
Good to go.
he's right behind the air wall, but he, I guess, tagged in and helped out a little bit.
Yes, he did.
Tango, please.
It's funny you brought up tango, and earlier we were saying, I mean, Steven said they call it the man's dance, and I call it the woman's dance, because I truly believe that the woman can bring whatever character she desires.
True.
So, he likes my shoes.
He lost his shoes.
He lost his shoes? Bruno lost his shoes?
After the group class last night.
That's right. Yes, he did change his shoes down there. That's funny. That was a great group class, by the way.
was.
It was fun. We connected with all the students. They did such a great job. They were really participating, listening, and I could tell today, and a lot of the open choreography that they were doing, they really were applying a lot of the things that we were talking about today.
Absolutely.
yesterday.
I noticed that a lot of the studios had big group classes taking those
And
group
thank you
master
very much,
classes
couples.
last night.
Heat number 735. This is Tango also. Newcomers bronze closed. We have number 363, Robert from Lakewood Ranch. In the senior bronze clothes, we have couple number 316, Glenn from Bonita Springs. Couple 321, Derek from Doylestown. And couple 351, Robert from Warwick. And there's one. We have our couples. Tango, please. Thank you.
I think when we were talking about tango and our interpretation of it being either a man's dance or a lady's dance, I think it was always called the man's dance because the men lead it and they're kind of in charge of the feeling that goes to it, and the woman has to respond to that. Whereas in the waltz and the foxtrot, we kind of are out in the open and get to have our own moments of, kind of whatever we feel But this dance, really, I find that the man is in charge of almost, very male-female kind of relationship.
I like that description. It's funny. Again, I like to see, like if I was dancing with you, I may initiate a direction or I may initiate a feeling, but then based on your response, that entices me to do something more or less.
But that's kind of what dancing's all about. You initiate a motion or an expression or something, and then how we play off of it back and forth tells the story that we've been talking about we enjoy so much.
Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 736. It is Foxtrot. 9 couples
Mr.
now,
Gates
3 events.
turning the fan on
they
again.
Are from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Powell, Ohio,
Oh,
Bonita
my
Springs,
goodness.
Florida,
I called
Doylestown,
home.
Pennsylvania.
Yes, I
Scottsdale,
definitely did.
Arizona,
It was,
and Warwick, Rhode Island.
Yes, the camera
Judges
was.
in the B1.
Yes, we started laughing.
In the B1,
yes.
please add
We were
couple
waving.
319. That makes that a 2-couple final, 359 and 319. In our C1, a 3-couple final, 112, 116, 156. In our full bronze close, 316, 321, 341, and 351. Heat number is 736, Foxtrot.
Now here we go, a sexy foxtrot.
I love Foxtrot because it's got so many different genres of dance mixed into one.
True.
When you think of Foxtrot, you think of modern, you think of jazz, you think of tap, you think of ballroom, all of those all in one. And that's, I think, what makes it really interesting. Like going around the country and working with professionals and students in Foxtrot, it's so easy to connect them to it because you could actually find the language that makes them respond the best.
Very true.
What do you think, Bruno? I think Bruno should sit next to us.
All right.
Right in the middle.
We will tag in here.
Yes. And yes. So, Bruno, so let me ask you a question. How does it feel knowing that your entire career
Thank you, dancers.
was
Next we go to
because
heat
of
number
Luann?
736.
You know, it's funny. Just, it's
They
funny
are
because
from Memphis,
Luann's
Tennessee, Long Grove,
dance did
Illinois,
not
Fort
impress me
Walton
at
Beach,
first.
Florida,
It was her
Smithtown,
body,
New
right? I
York,
was
Lakewood
young.
Ranch,
I was
Florida,
a young guy, so it was like,
Bluefield Hills, Michigan,
maybe if I
Scottsdale,
dated her,
Arizona, and Warwick,
I'll tell
Rhode
her I'll
Island.
dance with her.
Beginners
I never even
bronze,
had plans to
103,
dance with her.
112, 144,
So-
322,
so-
348,
And then she
363,
fell. I mean,
senior
look,
bronze
she flipped,
close,
she fell in love,
317,
and I couldn't get rid of her,
341,
and I started
and
dancing. I mean, that's just
351.
basically
Heat
what happened.
737, waltz.
I guess we could take a poll here and see how many of you believe that. There's those TV shows out there. Who's lying now?
You know,
A lot of these people. And I know who said something.
I'm going to pull up the YouTube channel and I want you guys to leave comments or questions to Bruno and Luann in this case. And I would, but honestly, you guys did theater arts, American Smooth, obviously American Rhythm. What was your favorite style that you guys got to do together?
And I'm smooth. And I didn't like the clothes, and we got rid of it.
Because of the clothes?
Yeah, I mean, in the line, you guys got to wear open shirts and sequins, and we had bow ties and a sausage suit. So it was like,
Thank you,
I
couples.
didn't like
Next we
the
go to heat
dresses were
738.
beautiful.
It is Tango 8.
But I mean, I
this
literally
time.
looked like
They are from
I was
Memphis,
stuffed in a
Tennessee,
sausage suit.
Sarasota, Florida,
Do you remember
Long
those
Grove,
run gun
Illinois,
suits?
Smithtown,
So I didn't
New
like the
York,
clothes, so
Bonita
we did rid
Springs,
of them.
Florida, Doylestown,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Newcomers bronze
Okay.
closed 112,
Because
114.
we were
Preliminary bronze
placing
closed,
higher in the smooth than we were in the
347,
rhythm. We were
That's
so
true.
24th in the
bronze
rhythm.
closed,
I got an
316,
idea.
321, and
Let's drop out of the
351.
second one that we're
Heat
going to
number
win
is
next year
738.
and wait another
Thank you.
5 years to win the smooth. That's crazy.
So clearly that sounds like your decision.
Because even though dancing now is patterned after Luann. I mean, her feet, everything, right? But at that time, I had her believing that you're a duck in this business, okay? I mean, you walk like a duck. But and all of a
Most
sudden-
ballet dancers do walk like a
I know,
duck.
that's what I'm saying, right? So she really was the first. Her shows were the first ballet dancers that came in and revolutionized everything.
I have to ask you because you talk about sausage suits. That was a cat suit, correct? The suits you're talking about.
It was a run gun, yeah. I mean, it was only this big until you put it on, and it stretched all the way to your neck with a bow tie, and you moved as one piece, like one bone. It was not comfortable.
So how do you think this entire event is going so far?
Thank Thank you, couples.
Well,
Next we go to
you know,
heat
see
number
that.
739. It is
Let me tell you, you know what's
Foxtrot,
great
8
about it?
couples now.
And I was
They
right.
are from
No, I mean, I was
Longgrove,
right about it. I
Illinois,
said, if you
Michigan,
decorate the
Scottsdale,
studio to look
Arizona,
very bright and
Warwick,
beautiful,
Rhode Island,
I think you're going to have a little bit of an
Memphis,
advantage,
Tennessee,
right?
Beach, Florida,
Because
Doylestown,
your eyes go
Pennsylvania,
right to that.
And Fort Walton Beach,
You know,
Florida.
and,
Beginners bronze 144, senior bronze closed 317, 341, 351. Full bronze closed 103, 136, 147, and 324. Heat number 739, Foxtrot.
He goes, I love watching Bruno and Luann dance. Combo of very masculine and very feminine. Not sure who's who. We'll just kidding.
Bill?
That was Jack.
Jack. Oh. Amy Jack Gaming? Oh, wait until I see Jack. Hey, Jack. You're probably right. But wait. I can't say all the things I can't say because we're playing, you know. I'm going to.
Yeah, you probably, as I told everybody, when you see Jack, please give him a hug.
The Davies brothers were one of our first supporters. I mean, they really were. They brought us into school all the time. And they all love Luann. Not really me. I mean, just Luann. Because like everybody, right? But she was special. I mean, she really was.
Thank you, couples. And next we go to heat number 740. It is waltzed. Should have 10 couples this time. They are from Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Park Ridge, Illinois, Parker, Colorado, Westminster, Colorado, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Pensacola, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Preliminary bronze 319, 347, 354, 318, 328, 344, 363. Intermediate bronze closed 343. Senior bronze closed 147, 181. Heat number 740, waltz.
So anyway, I want to share this little story for you. And I want Tony to kind of to comment on this because I don't think a lot of people know this. The accomplishment he's made. At 15, 16, Tony actually was fighting in a war in Kosovo, you know, from street to street, right? And they didn't even allow. So what I'm saying is that and he comes here 2 years and becomes a champion. I mean, from fighting in a war to winning a championship. That is the respect that I've always had for this kid, right? I'm going, you know, I don't know if you thought that after you're fighting a war, you can do anything, right? So what was your take on it?
Well,
Thank you very much.
it was interesting because coming from a war and coming to a country of opportunity was incredible because at one moment I thought I was going to be dead, basically, you know, having bullets flying and whizzing by your ear. I'm going to wait for Tad to finish.
Next we go to heat number 741. It is tango. 8 couples this time. They are Smithtown, New York, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, St. Charles, Illinois, Warwick, Rhode Island, Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Sarasota, Florida. And our beginners bronze, 347, 359. Intermediate bronze closed, 317, 345, and 351. And our senior bronze closed, 139, 146, and 179. Heat number 741, tango.
So yeah, at one moment I had bullets flying by my ear and losing my best friends, losing 36 members of my family actually in the war. And then I'm come to the land of opportunity, and I was actually working in a restaurant at a diner in Stamford, Connecticut, and one of the cooks got an invitation to a Fred Astaire dance studio and threw it away. So rewind that, my dad used to make us watch MGM movies on Sundays back home because we never got the new stuff, we always got the old stuff. So I knew what Fred and Ginger was, so I saw the certificate and I took it out of the trash and I said, what is this, in my broken English? And he said, it's a dance studio, they keep giving me a free lesson. I said, can you take me there? Because I had danced as a kid. I did break dance. I was even on TV because my uncle was a producer on TV for classical music, but he'd bring me into this top 40 before they used to play the music and they'd watch people dance, you know? So I walked into the studio and I fell in love instantly. I was a student for 3 months and then they offered me an opportunity and I said, absolutely, like I couldn't wait to get started.
And tango. Next we go to heat number 742. It is Foxtrot, 8 couples this time. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Bonita Springs, Florida, St. Charles, Illinois, Pensacola, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, Paradise Valley, Arizona. And our newcomers bronze, couples 318, preliminary bronze 363, 316, 345, intermediate bronze 343, 139, 179, full bronze closed 337. Heat number 742, Foxtrot.
So I have this little story to tell you about Tony, Nick Kosovich, and who was the other guy? Eddie Aries, Clyde Phillips. So, they, you know, in this country we love rebels, right? So, you know, they would get going after parties, get into all this little trouble. I said, what do you guys call yourself? The Bad Boys of Ballroom. I went, that sounds like a cheerleading team. I go, okay, now, and he was the only one that was doing actually rhythm, the cool thing, right? But the Bad Boys of Ballroom is what they call them. I go, can you guys have made like the Aces and Spikes or something? Like the Bad Boys of Ballroom. Jimmy's going. I go, now that was classic. Because you're proud of everyone. I mean, not, it's like saying Bad Boys of Ballet. I'm kidding.
I know, my cousins always ask me, how bad do you have to be a bad boy of ballroom? They were confused. Did you break a nail? What happened?
Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 743. It is waltz, 9 couples now. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Long Grove, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Cold Spring, New York, Northbrook, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Smithtown, New York, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Beginners bronze, 318. Newcomers bronze, 319. Preliminary bronze, 112, 114, 145, 168. Senior bronze, 303, 349, and 351. Heat 743, waltz.
Bruno Jack Davies says, love you, Bruno. Glad you couldn't say what you wanted to say. Mary Johansson is saying, all right, Colorado, let's waltz. Samantha Ferris is, Samantha Ferris says, go Grace, Team Doylestown. Yes, they've been dancing all day long. They've been doing a great job. Then you have Diane Kelter saying, go PV. What is PV? P as in Peter. Yeah. What does PV stand for?
Pensacola?
I don't know what PV stands for. I think it might be Paradise Valley. There you go. Thank you.
This is why we dance.
Well, I was trying to figure it out.
Outside, you coming from the park. I think TMZ was out there. Are you guys ready for Tony Dovolani?
Not for many years.
I'm so happy I'm not in that environment anymore, let me tell you.
No, you know, the thing is that, you know, once you went on to do some great things. And then we're going to go.
Next we go to heat 744. It is tango, 9 couples this time. They are from Bonita Springs, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Chicago, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island. And our newcomers bronze closed, 316, 318. And our preliminary bronze closed, 319, 354. Intermediate bronze closed, 139, 179, 103, 147, and 181. Heat number 744, tango.
What was I going to say?
No, I was going to ask you what it's like to have.
Why don't we do this? I'm going to pick 2 of the first 2 weeks. You guys pick next 2 and you guys pick 2. Okay? We got to do this really fast. First, second. Okay, I got my 2 left.
Yeah, so Bruno is saying we're going to play a little game. We're going to see who's going to end up winning. So you're saying Park Ridge is going to win first and Long Grove is going to win second. Okay. That's Warwick.
Smurfs are blue. Thinking of Snorks. Smurfs are blue.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 745. It is Foxtrot, 7 couples now. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, and Wuhan, China. And in our beginners bronze, 318, 348, 322, 363. Newcomers bronze, 112, 114. Intermediate bronze closed, couple 309. Heat 745, Foxtrot.
Thomas Camp says that's a very sexy and lovely couple from Sarasota. Jane Crandall says, go Warwick.
Awesome. You know, it's funny because I thought I was, I made up something, right? 'Cause I had something to say, so I said, let's see if we can make the floors not brown. Shine some light on it, right? And look, and somebody actually listened. I didn't even know it was going to work. Look at the color that it gives it, right? It gives it a tint that looks like a dancing on wood. I mean, look, I'm not right all the time. But once.
Can you have that recorded, please? Can I get that part of the recording?
Yeah. No, I'm only right. The mouth. This far.
This far?
And thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 746. It is waltz. 8 couples this time. They are from Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Youngstown, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Scottsdale, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Paris, France. And our newcomers bronze clothes, 144, 180, 183, 112, 114, preliminary bronze 363, full bronze clothes 341, 351. Heat number 746, waltz.
Anyway, so the floor has a tint of yellow, green, and it doesn't look all brown, right? So all of a sudden, it looks like it's part of a set. Is this better? Yeah. It looks like it's part of a set. And so, and Turner went out and did it, and I'm proud of that. So everybody that went out there and did that, I mean, it's helping them.
In the old movies of Fred Astaire, one of the things that I found out, because I went to some of the stages that he used on in LA, they used to polish the floor so much because he wanted to have a reflection when he danced in the movies. And most of his scenes were uncut.
Did you also know, too, that Fred Astaire used to do the dance first, and then they did the music from his feet? And a lot of, a lot of songs, he would do all these rhythms and come up with, give me one.
Putting on the Ritz.
Thank you, couples.
He would dance.
And next we go to heat number 747. It is tango. 7 couples now. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Bonita Springs, Florida, St. Charles, Illinois, Southbury, Connecticut, and Frankfurt, Germany. And our beginners bronze couple 318, newcomers bronze close 179, 319, 347, preliminary bronze close 316, 345, full bronze close 357. Heat 747, tango.
I went to the Fred Astaire Museum up in upstate New York, and it was very interesting because they had these things that they were showing how he actually performed. And even though he was doing movies, which they could have cut and put together and so on, he insisted on doing an uncut dancing. He always wanted to dance from the beginning all the way to the end of his routine without being cut out.
And I have to add to that. A lot of people think Ginger Rogers was his best, partner. She really wasn't. Sid Charisse was his best partner. And my partner really got actually modeled after her.
My mom?
Yeah, your mom. Yeah, my partner.
Well, obviously, I'm here.
And so, even to the dress, to the gloves and stuff like that, when she got her feather award,
Thank you,
Sid
couples.
Charisse
Next
gave
we
it
go
to
to
her.
heat number 748. It is
that was
Foxtrot.
amazing.
8 couples this time. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, Sarasota, Florida, Bonita Springs, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Southbury, Connecticut. Heat number 748. Our beginners bronze 112, 114, newcomers bronze 316, 318, intermediate bronze 103, 147, 181, full bronze closed 357. Heat number 748, Foxtrot.
So, do we know who won those heats that we called?
Not yet, but we will at the end of the night. So I have to ask, what is the thing that's most different doing this virtually than actually being there in the present?
Well, see, I think, you know what? Okay, so you can see one-dimensional, so you can't see around them. But that's not always a plus, because around them, there's a lot of people around them. Have their own square. They're not dancing away from you. You can still continue with a certain continuity. And so, in turn, it's you can really see how good they are. You know, they don't have to get lost behind 3 couples and go, okay, well, they must have did that good. You see everything here. So if they win here, they really did.
No, I can see.
Yeah.
I was telling Knight earlier that you can see a lot more comfort with. I'll finish in a second.
Thank you, couples. Next
Yeah,
we go to
home
heat
field
749.
advantage,
It
it's
is
called.
Waltz, 9 couples now. They are from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Bonita Springs, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Sarasota, Florida. Beginners bronze 322, 363, 316, 318. Intermediate bronze close 103, 147, 181, 324, and 346. Heat number 749, Waltz.
So as I was
Well,
saying, I kind of follow
go
up on
ahead,
that.
Judge.
See, what happens is when we coach couples, right, we coach them to move around the floor in a certain distance, kind of straight as possible. But when a man has to go left, right, just to get around to the floor, to the round line dance, it messes a lot of things up. They're dancing better right now because they have the comfort. You know, what do they play in the playoffs for?
Well, you call it home
Field
field advantage. But the same thing I noticed whenever you practice, you know the orientation of what you've been practicing. You start a certain place, you know where you're going to be. When you're on the now, the one thing I miss though is that when you're in a competition, the having to improvise, move around, maybe elbow somebody out of the way, like basketball.
Yeah.
That actually is
Like I
pretty fun.
Tony all the time. I go, dude, you got to dance away from me.
As you told me, as you told me once, a razor blade taped to the edge of the heel, and then you told me not to ever say the rest.
Yeah, I know, but you know, no. See,
That was a joke.
Here was my trick. I'd line up behind them.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 750. It is Tango. 9 couples now. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Parker, Colorado, Long Grove, Illinois, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, Pensacola, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island. Beginners bronze 116, preliminary bronze 179, 329, 144, 363, intermediate bronze 139, 343, senior bronze close 147, 181. Heat number 750, Tango.
Well, we were talking about how
okay,
they're
so-
a lot more comfortable doing it in the home studios.
What happened was this: most dancers think if they dance next to a finalist or the champion or whatever, they're going to, they're going to be looked at more. I go, dude, they're not going to look at me for another 3 rounds. Go over there, go get away from me. But before he walked out on the floor, I give him the biggest Charlie horse that he could possibly do on the back of his shin. I used to do that to you, Joe. Anybody there was good. And for the first three rounds, they limped. So by that time, but no, the thing is that you were tough dancers. That's how you all became champions, not because of me. But you know what? No, I'm not saying because of me. I'm just saying is that I'm going, why are you dancing next to me? And then when Joe,
Thank you, couples. And next we got a heat number 751. It is Foxtrot, 6 couples this time. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Smithtown, New York, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. Beginners bronze 318, 322, 348, 363, 147, and 181. Heat 751, Foxtrot.
so anyway, now this is a foxtrot, right? Let me ask you, Tone. Let me see how much you know. Why do they call this the hardest dance to learn? What do they call it? Why do they say the foxtrot's the hardest dance to learn? Now, I mean, the bronze is not that hard. When you get to silver, it's a little harder. I have the answer to that. Okay.
You always do.
See, what
As you've
happens
always
is
told me.
this. The first beat that you hit is slow. So somebody gets to the one of the slow and waits for the second slow. So they just did a quick stop. So 1, you prepare to stop. 2, you land, and that's a slow. And then you do a quick lift. The hardest part about foxtrot is when you're turning and all this stuff like that. So in turn, if not, but not anymore, because it kind of turned into a swing. It really did. It really is
Thank
fun.
you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 752. It is Waltz. 7 couples now. They are from Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, Bonita Springs, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Chicago, Illinois, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Scottsdale, Arizona. And our newcomers bronze clothes, 319, 347, 316, 318. Full bronze clothes, 139, 146. Proficiency judges, proficiency 341. Heat 752, waltz.
You know, the other thing too is that when we teach, like a lot of people, they're always warned, make sure you don't get out of line. And sometimes they don't realize that, these are human beings that are learning. Now, I've seen you teach, and I've seen a lot of people teach. And they teach what they do every day, right? And so in turn, if you take every dance and you apply it towards something that they've lived through, it becomes easy for them. They start feeling it right away. Now, the technical part, they're not going to do all the time because it's always changing.
Thank you, dancers. And next we go to heat number 753. It is tango. 5 couples this time. They are from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Beginners bronze, 363. Full bronze clothes, 337, 147, 181, and 324. Heat number 753, tango.
And we begin.
We have Mary Jo Hansen saying, looking good, Colorado? Yes. Also, we have Jan Kendall saying, looking good, Garcia and Sue. Also, we have Josh saying, the top row is cut off, which we fixed.
It is handled.
We have Doylestown, Lakewood Ranch, Fort Walton Beach, Paradise Valley, and Warwick out there, looking fantastic, representing their studios.
I see I can't play the game because I would just pick the 2 studios I go to most, which would be Fort Walton and Lakewood. And everyone's winners here.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 754. It is Foxtrot, 5 couples now. They are from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Pensacola, Florida, Warwick, Rhode Island, Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Heat 754. And our beginners bronze, 363, intermediate bronze, 343, senior bronze, 181, full bronze clothes, 139, 146. Heat number 754, Foxtrot.
This is fantastic. Everybody's doing such a great job as I'm watching all the students get out there and dance this beautiful foxtrot. They really are making it tough for the judges to decide.
So Tony, tell me, I may have asked you this already, but compared to being at a competition in person, how's this feel for you?
It feels pretty good actually, because I feel like I'm seeing so many competitors that we may not normally see at a national, so this gives them an opportunity to really put their best foot forward and really try their best and try to make a name for themselves in a national sense. We also have Diane saying, go Chelsea. Yes.
Go Chelsea. See, I'm used to doing that at the end of every heat, very loudly.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat 755. It is waltz 3 couples now. They're from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Intermediate bronze clothes, 304, 324, and 321. Heat 755, waltz.
You know, one thing I like about competitions in particular, you could have every person on the floor doing everything exactly the same way, exactly perfect, but if they don't have that certain flair, that makes it uniquely them, what you would probably call the imperfections, they wouldn't draw the eye. It's the one thing where the individual really shines through once the technicalities of it gets down. Would you agree?
Absolutely. But I kind of find individuality in the imperfections.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you dance perfectly, but the things that make you dance amazingly is things that only really you can do. I don't
Very
see
kind.
many people emulate. They can only be themselves.
Thank you, couples. Next we go to Heat 756. It is Tango. 5 couples this time. They are Park Ridge, Illinois, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Powell, Ohio, Sarasota, Florida, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Beginners bronze 318, 363. Preliminary bronze 157. Senior bronze closed 179, 321. Heat number 756, Tango.
As all the couples are getting on the floor, I'm really appreciating the little wave that they give us
Love it.
to the camera. I think the judges appreciate that. It shows them that you're about to have a great time dancing. Yes, it is a competition, but ultimately we want you to all have a great time on the dance floor, showcase all the things that you have worked on, and have fun.
Love the expressions coming from Powell.
Judges have been working so hard this entire couple of days, watching you guys, making sure that they give everybody the right attention and really comparing, because I will tell you this, from heat to heat, the results have been changing, which means that each heat is being judged
Thank you,
individually.
dancers. Next we go to Heat 757, the Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They are Park Ridge, Illinois, Long Grove, Illinois, Pensacola, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Chicago, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. Beginners bronze 318, newcomers bronze 319, preliminary bronze 343, 144, intermediate bronze 139, 179, 346, full bronze 358. Heat number 757, Foxtrot.
I see Chicago. She's wearing a gold jacket to match her teacher. That was cute.
And that is
I like that. That's Andre
139.
Anderson. Yes.
head was cutting it off.
We have Sarasota out there, Park Ridge, Long Grove, Pensacola, Chicago, Old Saybrook. A lot of good dancing out there. Beautiful.
I said this sometime yesterday, but I love how individual each of our studios are. I mean, you look, you know exactly where you are, even without the little tags we have at the bottom. Weirdest thing, though, I want to clap after every heat. I want to cheer, yell someone's name, and I honestly have no idea what to do with my hands. I can do that.
Thank you, dancers.
I need some.
Next, we go to heat number 758.
Please do, because I'm going to scratch my hand every time you meet at the bottom of the screen.
It is Waltz, and we should have 8 couples now. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Sarasota, Florida, Pensacola, Florida, Long Grove, Illinois, Smithtown, New York, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. They're 116, 318, 157, 179, 343, 319, 354, and 358. Heat number 758, Waltz.
So, Tony, you had a story I need you to tell me because
About
I'm.
snapping, yes.
Yeah,
I did a show on Broadway. Actually, it was in honor of Fred Astaire. I danced with Samantha Zack, that she was a principal in the show Wicked.
All right.
And it was so funny because as I got off the floor, all the other performers were snapping their fingers. So it was the Broadway's version of applaud backstage.
So, like,
So you
cheer
don't
at
make
golf.
that, yeah. So you don't make that much noise. You just do this, and that gives you pretty much is an honor of honoring you in the sense of an applause. But because they couldn't make much noise, they would just snap their fingers.
So, like, playing golf.
Similar, I guess, in a
I mean,
sense.
come on, Tony. You've been in the ballroom, you've been on the golf course. One of them is powerful and energetic, and the other one is very respectful.
Yes, a golf clap.
Yes, exactly. So I'll just snap.
Snap
do
of the
this.
fingers work just as well.
All right. Will help greatly because right now. Thank you. I'm just trying. Thank you. Transit from what you just said. Everyone looks so amazing tonight, honestly.
I love the dresses. I love the hair and makeup.
Superbly.
Everybody really prepared for this. Kudos to all the studios for preparing their students in such a great way.
They adjusted
look fantastic.
They adjusted the lighting a little bit in Lakewood. Really like that. Gives it more depth on the floor. I was missing them a little bit when they were going further back, because they're in all black and things. And thank you for that, by the way. I do actually have something to do with my hands now. Now, if you have any advice on how I can stop looking at the little me at the side of the screen, that would help. It feels weird not to make eye contact with the me looking back at me, so I'll just probably look at you. There we go.
Thank you, couples. Next we go to heat number 760. It is Foxtrot. 8 couples this time. They are from Powell, Ohio, Lancaster, Ohio, Long Grove, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Newcomers bronze close, 157, 331, 144, 319, 116. Preliminary bronze, 179. Senior bronze, 139 and 321. Heat 760, Foxtrot.
So who is catching your eye this heat?
I have to be honest, it's kind of nice to watch it without having to judge it. I've kind of enjoyed every single student that's come on our screen. I give them all a lot of credit, but I will say this, that I love watching amateur couples. Like right now in Doylestown, that couple is an amateur couple that has enjoyed improving so much and does such a fantastic job. As you notice, sometimes there's slight technical difficulties. Powell is frozen right now, so...
We're working on that right now, actually.
Yes. It looks fantastic. I love the way everybody else is dancing. I like it when there's couples, like 2 couples on the floor at the same time too, actually. And it brings a little normalcy.
And Powell's moving again. Awesome. We get to watch them through.
Dancers. Next we go to heat number 761. It is waltz, 8 couples now. Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Long Grove, Illinois, Bonita Springs, Florida, St. Charles, Illinois, Pensacola, Florida, Sarasota, Florida, and Chicago, Illinois. Newcomers bronze closed, 363, 318. Preliminary bronze closed, 144, 316, 345. Intermediate bronze closed, 343, 179. And our senior bronze closed, 139. Heat number 761, waltz.
I have another shout out. Moxie Page says, "Go Pat! We are here cheering you on." Thank you.
I enjoyed Chicago's pre-dance march, getting ready to really just go at it. Loved it.
Andre's awesome.
He is. I don't think people who aren't in our industry realize how many characters and incredibly unique people we actually have.
We have a lot of talent out there.
Incredibly.
All the teachers work really hard to improve their dancing, to always bring new information to our students. And I can honestly say that they are the most prepared professionals in the industry.
Well, as you know, many of our students do become the teachers eventually, so the progression really never ends.
It doesn't, and I think that's what our trophy system allows people to do, is they can take it in any direction they want to. They can do shows, they can do competitions, they can do spotlights. You do the trophy system, which allows you to really learn at the highest level, just like the pros do.
Thank you, couples. Next, we go to heat number 762. It is Tango, 8 couples. They are from Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Lancaster, Ohio, Sarasota, Florida, Pensacola, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. They are 318, 157, 331, 116, 343, 179, 321, 351. Heat 762, Tango.
Well, as I was going to say, I've seen, now of course this might come off as a little prejudiced, but I've seen some studios, people go in, they dance, it's fun, but they're really teaching just enough to keep them in the studio. One thing I noticed with our students, and this is no matter what studio we're in around the country, our students, they're trained to be self-sufficient artists. They are trained to actually know how to dance. The song comes on, they know how to count. They get to a point where eventually they themselves could lead, in a sense. I mean, you've seen it before, you know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. I think they're all being taught with the highest quality of teaching. they become, I call it ownership. They have ownership over their dancing. And it's clearly displayed on our TVs today.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to Heat 763. It is Foxtrot. 7 couples now. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Lancaster, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Powell, Ohio, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Warwick, Rhode Island. And our beginners bronze, 116. Newcomers bronze, 179, 331, 318. Preliminary bronze, 157. Senior bronze, 147, 181. Heat 763, Foxtrot.
You know, one of my favorite things is when the dresses can pick up the light.
You were just reading my mind,
So
actually.
the stones on the dresses, the material that you use, it's quite important as you're coming up with a design for your dress.
Which is why we incorporate rhinestones so much.
Yes.
And as a kid, around 1, 2, 3, and any studio, Brad will tell you this, our game, or what we're told to do, is go around a competition floor with a full plastic cup and pick up the fallen rhinestones. We're told it's treasure. In reality, we're saving everyone like 2 cents for every rhinestone we recollect.
Yes. I remember quite a few kids actually collecting those rhinestones.
I was the best, honestly. I won. I dove on the floor for that. I particularly like the color at Park Ridge. It's very strange for me to comment on how I like a dress, but we're in this industry. Everyone
It's
knows.
not a good strain. It's awesome.
I know, but growing
Yeah.
up with people who don't
We-
know about the
we
industry, it's
appreciate-
different for them.
We appreciate everything that we're seeing.
Thank you, couples. Next we go to Heat number 764. It is Waltz. 7 couples now. They are from Sarasota, Florida, Lancaster, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Sarasota, Florida, Chicago, Illinois, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Newcomers bronze close, 179, 331, 318, 363, 116. Intermediate bronze close, 139. Senior bronze close, 321. Heat number 764, Waltz.
And now we have the beautiful waltz.
Beautiful waltz and getting some lovely comments from people watching. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. Everyone who is watching on my friends list, which I have pretty much pressured into watching, have are honestly really enjoying themselves. Great job to everybody out there.
The characteristics of waltz are rise and fall. For some of you that are watching that you want to know what kind of rise and fall, there's 3 different kinds. You have body rise and fall, leg rise and fall, and foot rise and fall.
And an Apple ID
In that
and
order.
phone number are now being used for iMessenger. A lot worse
And
problems
thank
we could
you,
have had.
dancers. Next to go to Heat number 765. It is Tango, 5 couples this time. And they are from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Park Ridge, Illinois, Sarasota, Florida, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. Beginners bronze, 322, 363. Newcomers bronze, 318. Preliminary bronze, 179 and 358. Competitors, I know we are running about 25 minutes ahead. We do have some semifinals and stuff coming up, so it will slow us down a bit. But we are running just a little bit ahead. We hope to stay there at least until we get to the pros, as that will slow us down a bit with costume changes and so forth. Trying to hurry along as much as possible. Some of our studios are under quarantine orders, so we need to make sure that they get done early as possible. All right, Heat number 765, Tango.
So that goes on. Great movements now from Lakewood Ranch. Oh, love that. Love that 358. Is that
That's Old Saybrook.
Saybrook. Love it, Saybrook. It's a little far away from the screen. I want
Park
to
Ridge
pronounce.
looks good. Fort Walton Beach looks good.
Everyone looks
Sarasota
amazing.
looks good. Old Saybrook, Lakewood Ranch. Wonderful job, everyone.
I love how Fort Walton Beach is avoiding that arrow right in front of them very, very well. People don't understand. You could actually really catch a corner on that.
Thank you,
rip your
dancers. Next we go to
crest
heat 766. It is Foxtrot, 4 couples now. They are from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Sarasota, Florida, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Newcomers bronze close, 363. Preliminary bronze close, 179. Intermediate bronze close, 304 and 321. Heat 766, Foxtrot.
Tony, how long have you been with how long have you actually been dancing?
Ballroom dancing since
in-
I was
with the
17, so 31 years. I'll be 48 this year, so 30 years actually.
You don't look good.
And then, but I started dancing since I was like 3 years old. I did folk dancing, I did break dance, jazz, tap, modern. Pretty much did everything I could.
And how long did you say you were actually with Fred Astaire?
Almost 30 years.
So you're, well, yeah, actually, I've known you all my life, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
So yeah, around that time, 2 years off.
Yes, I remember teaching you with Kimberly and with Georgia, and you always did really well.
Well, thank you. I owe it to the actual correction you gave me.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 767. It is Waltz. And we should have 4 couples now. Sarasota, Florida, Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Powell, Ohio, and Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Newcomers bronze close, 179, 363. Preliminary bronze, 157. Full bronze close, 321. Heat number 767, Waltz.
You know, I meant to tell you, actually, this morning when I was training, someone at my gym had found out I was a ballroom dancer. So that obviously brought up Dancing with the Stars, brought up their family's whole obsession with it, and you were brought up as one of their favorites.
Oh, that's very kind.
Yeah, so the funny thing was, they said, you know, you watched the show, right? You seen those guys? And I kind of was trying to find a way to say that I saw you yesterday and all of my life and was going to see you this afternoon without them actually thinking I was lying. Because there have been times where I've mentioned it, and I have had people all my life believe I was full of it.
Well, Bruno, you have my phone number. If they ever doubt you, you call me.
That's true, but that just seems like such a diva move to pull.
Oh, you should.
And Waltz. Next we go to heat number 768. It is Foxtrot, 4 couples. They are Lakewood Ranch, Florida, Sarasota, Florida,
Oh, my
Doylestown,
goodness.
Pennsylvania, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. And our
You gotta call
newcomers
out?
bronze close, 363. Senior bronze close, 179. Full bronze close, 321 and 350.
Loud Bradshaw says, I remember
768
Tony in dance
Foxtrot.
sessions. Says, almost good.
Spicy. Everyone looking amazing. Or as I heard, I think it was Corky could say it once, delicious.
Jack Davies says, the dancing is beautiful. You guys remind me of me if Mystery Science Theater. Oh, wow. That's so cute. I love that our council members are definitely chiming in and giving us support.
And thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 769. It is Waltz.
bows on everyone.
4 couples now. And they are from Sarasota, Florida, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Old Saybrook, Connecticut. Preliminary bronze, 179. Full bronze close, 337, 181, and 358. Heat 769, Waltz.
Hey, thumbs up to you too, Sarasota. Receiving a message from, yes, that it is amazing. growing up dancing, you never realize the first few years of your social interactions that some people don't actually get to do that regularly.
Thank you, dancers. Next we go to heat number 770. It is Foxtrot. We'll be splitting this heat, couples. Splitting this heat. Heat 1 will be couples 116, Beth and Carlos from Sarasota. Couples 158, Annabelle and Anton from Paradise Valley, Arizona. And Joyce and Lawrence from Mokina, Illinois. You'll be heat 1. The balance will be danced right after this. Heat 770, Foxtrot.
Beautiful footwork from everybody on this one.
Foxtrot is a great dance to show you strength, as you said, footwork, technique, and usage of leg action and movement across the floor.
Thank you, couples. And heat 2 will be couple 116, Carla and Carlos from Sarasota, and couple 183, Carol and Dustin from Youngstown, Ohio. All right, heat 2, Foxtrot.
What was the heat?
So Tony, I'm sure you have experienced this many times. When we're teaching, it's always slow, slow, quick, quick, or 1, 2. But of course, when we're practicing, we say everything from da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, and kick, and spin. To that point where you just feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you start feeling it, it's very different, isn't it?
Well, I think it was you who told me, once you get it down, stop thinking and start feeling.
Correct. You have to feel.
Thank you, couples. All right, judges, going now to your traditional sheets, please. Traditional sheets, we move to heat number 771. This is the semifinal round of our C1 Intermediate Bronze Waltz, a 9-couple semifinal. Judges, we ask that you recall 6, please. Recall 6. They are from Powell, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Parker, Colorado, Humboldt, Texas, Westminster, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. They are 303, 318, 325, 328, 338, 344, 349, 351, and 362. Again, recalling 6 from 9, heat 771, Intermediate Bronze Waltz. Colleyville, not your heat. 199.
You know, it's hard to describe to people who have never done this before how enriching it actually is to just feel how you feel when you do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Michael Kors.
362, Colleyville. You should be there. Just 199 is not there.
Product placement.
Colleyville, 362.
Michael Kors.
I think technically they owe us money now for their advertising.
Yes.
There we go.
This looks fantastic.
Beautifully
I'm
so.
watching these dresses move around as they spin. And it's so crucial to have the right dress for smooth.
Park Ridge in particular catches my eye, I have to say. Amazing color.
Yes, it is.
And thank you, couples. And couples, don't go very far. We will be running the final rounds of these heats in about 5 heats. All right, judges, next we go to heat number 772. This is the semifinal round of our intermediate bronze waltz in RC1. Judges, we have 11 couples, so we will be splitting this heat. Heat 1 will be couple 107 from Lakewood Ranch, Florida, 112 from Memphis, Tennessee, 116 from Sarasota, Florida, couple 117 from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 137 from Chagrin Falls, Ohio, and couple 146 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. You will be heat 1. The balance will be run after this. Judges, an 11 couple semifinal. Please recall 6 from 2. 6 from 2, judges. And heat 1, waltz.
Linda from Lakewood Ranch, I love her. She's a
We have a
sweetheart.
semifinal. This is where they call back 6 couples. This is where all the students put their best foot forward and try to catch the judges' eyes, so that way they could have a callback and come back and dance this again and compete for the top 6 spots.
You know, honestly, throughout my life, I've never actually been able to call anybody who I would say be the winner. Love them all. Everyone's just, honestly, some of the most talented people you'll ever find.
Jack Davey just said, I love seeing the patterns couples choose. Our curriculum is so vast, you could choose the material best suited for your dancing. That's awesome.
Thank you, dancers. Thank you, heat 1. Heat 2, please. Heat 2 will be 147, 151, 164, 167, and 199. Thank you, heat 2. Again, judges, recalling 6 from 2. And heat 2, waltz.
We have Diane saying go PV for Paradise Valley. Paradise State Dance Studios, Paradise Valley. Love watching you on the dance floor. Go Annabelle. Love Brianna. And I have Thomas saying go Sarasota.
Keep those comments coming, people. Because as you know, we dancers need constant attention and validation. Or that also might just be me. I don't know.
Thank you, dancers. All right, next we go to heat number 773, the semifinal round of the tango. Again, splitting this into 2 heats. Heat 1 will be 107, 112, 116, 117, 137, and 146. You'll be heat 1. Heat 2, you'll be dancing in heat 2 right after this. Judges, recalling 6, please. Recall 6 from 2. Heat 773, tango.
Tango is such a beautiful dance. Great music. Great commitment.
The James Bond feeling. When you're walking
Yes,
across
it is the James Bond
Exactly.
feeling. That's a good description of
Well, you were the
that.
one who told me that, remember?
Yes.
Really embodied the entire thing.
Yes,
For me.
it's almost like mystery, strength, all of the above.
Well, I'll tell you this, it's much better to go out and know how to actually dance the tango than whatever this is. Linda.
Go Lori
Heat
Northbrook.
1, heat 2, please. Heat 2, 147, 151, 164, 167, and 199. Again, recalling 6 from 2. Heat 2 of heat 773, tango.
as I'm watching these couples compete, you could tell they have prepared extensively for this. This is a difficult job for the judges because everybody's so good.
I don't understand how they can possibly do it. I don't think Simon Cowell himself would enjoy actually critiquing these people. They're just too much of a pleasure to watch. Thank you.
And thank you, Heat 2. All right, next we go to Heat number 774, semifinal round of the Foxtrot. Again, splitting this into 2 heats. Heat 1, you'll be 107, 112, 116, 117, 137, and 146. Recalling 6 from 2, Heat 1 of Heat 774, Foxtrot.
I've been checking YouTube, seeing how you guys are staying in touch with us. Give everybody a nice shout out. If you have any questions, by all means ask. We'd love to answer it to the best of our ability. In the meantime, let's enjoy watching this. This is beautiful dancing here.
Thank you, couples. And Heat 2, please. Heat 2 is couples 147, 151, 164, 167, and 199. This is Heat 2 of Heat 774, Foxtrot.
Beautiful dancing as I'm seeing Foxtrot. It's 4/4 timing. It's got a very similar feeling to swing. But in Foxtrot, as long as you keep it jazzy and you keep it moving, you show a definite difference between slows and quick. It tends to send the message that you know exactly what you're doing. And
Yes.
you're really expressing yourself through the music much easier that way.
I had a friend call it the City Two-Step recently.
I like that.
And well done. Thank you, Heat 2. All right, judges, next we go to Heat 775, semifinal round of our intermediate bronze Foxtrot. Judges, a 9-couple semifinal. We ask that you recall 6, please. Recall 6. They are from Powell, Ohio, Park Ridge, Illinois, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, Parker, Colorado, Humboldt, Texas, Westminster, Colorado, Smithtown, New York, Warwick, Rhode Island, and Colleyville, Texas. 303, 318, 325, 328, 338, 344, 349, 351, and 362. Recall 6 from 9. Immediately following this, we'll be going back and picking up the final rounds of Heat 771 through Heat 775. Final rounds coming up right after this. Heat 775, Foxtrot.
I have Tommy Travato saying beautiful job, everyone. BGT, go Linda. All
was me.
right.
Watch you,
good.
Linda. Love you, girl.
The suspense builds up on who made it back to the final.
You're used to that feeling, right?
Of course. I always liked it. There's always nerves in making the final.
But of course, you're used to winning and succeeding and just being awesome, right?
Not always.
And
it took
so
me years.
humble.
Thank you, couples. All right, judges, sticking with your traditional sheets, please. Competitors, we go back now to heat number 771. This is the final round of our intermediate bronze closed waltz. 7 couples have been recalled. They are couples 303 from Powell, Ohio, couple 318 from Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 325 from Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 328 from Parker, Colorado, couple 338 from Humble, Texas, couple 349 from Smithtown in New York, and couple 351 from Warwick, Rhode Island. Congratulations to our finalists. Heat number 771, waltz.
Congratulations to all the couples that made it through. It's quite an accomplishment.
We are right here. 771, there we go. You're not very good at paperwork.
Thank you, dancers. Congratulations to our finalists. Next, we go to heat 772, the final round, intermediate bronze closed waltz. 7 couples have been recalled. They are couples 112 from Memphis, Tennessee, couples 117 from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 137 from Chagrin Falls, Ohio, couple 146 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 164 from Mokina, Illinois, and couple 167 from Northbrook, Illinois.
Well done.
Congratulations to our finalists, heat number 772, waltz.
Congratulations to all the couples. As you can tell, Doylestown is using one camera for both couples. I have a comment from Lyle Bradshaw. Says, I remember long ago giving Tony a pink slip for dancing out of category in International Latin. He quickly reminded me that the syllabus had been updated and recently, and that the figure was allowed. Was I embarrassed? I agree, Tony. The foxtrot music is very swing-like. Tonight, a little more jazzy, current trend in foxtrot can be used for swing. I like that. And then I have Mary Jo Hansen saying, yay, Parker.
Yay, indeed.
Beautiful dancing. These couples are so awesome to watch, so incredibly great. You could tell they've worked really hard, all deserving of this final.
Thank you, dancers.
So congratulations
to our finalists. And next we move to heat number 773, the final round of the tango. 6 couples have been recalled this time. They are couples 112 from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117 from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 146 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 151 from Park Ridge, Illinois, and couple 167 from Northbrook, Illinois. Congratulations to our finalists, heat number 773, tango.
Congratulations again, couples. Thomas Camp says the original name of two-step was foxtrot step. They would dance it matted down grass. All right, thank you for that
I owe
information.
somebody $5. I said some very unkind things to them.
No.
You know, I have to say one thing that's a testament to how good everyone on the screen is currently. I usually cannot get super enthralled while watching dancing on screen, but I've honestly not been able to take my eyes off anybody.
It's hard to. They look all so good. I love it. Everybody looks fantastic. Keep the questions coming. Keep the comments coming. And Lyle, yes, I do remember that moment. It was one of our nationals when you handed me a slip and I quickly reminded you that they had updated the syllabus, which you were so kind to send me a letter of expressing your apology, which was quite a win for me because I could never catch you wrong.
Thank you, dancers, and congratulations to our finalists. And next we go to the final round of the Foxtrot. 6 couples have been recalled. They are from Memphis, Tennessee, couple 112. From Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 164. And from Northbrook, Illinois, couple 167. Congratulations to our finalists, Heat 774, Foxtrot.
Congratulations, I guess, couples. I'm so impressed with Doylestown. They have 2 couples in this final, and they're so nice because they're actually having to deal with Floorcraft as well.
It does give you that little extra edge.
It does. It does. But I like all the students right now. Very deserving of this final. Fantastic job.
Thank you, couples. And congratulations to our finalists. All right, next we go to heat number 775, final round of the intermediate bronze Foxtrot. 6 couples have been recalled. They are from Powell, Ohio, couple 303. From Park Ridge, Illinois, couple 318. From Parker, Colorado, couple 328. From Smithtown, New York, couple 349. From Warwick, Rhode Island, couple 351. And from Colleyville, Texas, couple 362. Heat number 775, Foxtrot.
Lyle Bradshaw said, "You got me that time." I think that's the only time anybody has ever gotten you. That's why it was so celebrated. Lyle, you're an amazing. I call you the encyclopedia of dance, a walking encyclopedia of dance. It's amazing.
You know, Tony, I wanted to ask you, what would you tell somebody who's always wanted to dance, yet just hasn't quite taken that, pardon the pun, step into the ballroom for whatever reason?
I tell people you've been dancing your entire life. It's time to go into a studio and allow us to show you the beauty of this incredible hobby that will change your life.
Thank
That's
you,
a
couples,
craft.
and congratulations to our finalists. All right, judges, back to your pre-printed sheets now. We go to heat number 776. We'll be splitting the next 2 heats. Heat 1 will be from Sarasota, Florida, couple 116, Beth and Carlos. Couple 158 from Paradise Valley, Arizona, Annabelle and Anton. And from Mokina, Illinois, couple 164, Joyce and Lawrence. You'll be heat 1 for the next 2 heats. And heat 2, you'll be following immediately after. Heat number 776, heat 1, waltz.
Three couples.
Beautiful couples. They split the heat because we have a couple of teachers dancing with a couple of different students in this heat.
I hate to admit it, but my dad was right. They really have shined that floor, especially in Paradise Valley.
Lyle Bradshaw said, "Merry Christmas." Merry Christmas to you, Lyle. Mary Jo Hansen. Woohoo! Andy and Lindsay. Yes.
Thank you, heat 1. Heat 2 is 116 and 183. Heat number 776, waltz.
Beautiful dance.
Beautiful people. side note, but I really want to thank everybody for making their studios look so extra nice for this competition. Very good way to display our company and our individual
Yes,
places
they
of
look
work.
beautiful, don't they?
Very much.
And thank you, Heat 2. Heat 1, please. Heat 1, couple 116, Beth and Carlos. Couple 158, Annabelle and Anton. And couple 164, Joyce and Lawrence. All right, Heat 1 of Heat 777, Tango.
Gorgeous song.
Youngstown, you'll be in Heat 2. Youngstown, you'll be in Heat 2. Thank you.
A lot of James Bondness on this floor.
There is a lot of James Bond. Everybody looks good. I love the positions that they're hitting. You have Mokena, you have Paradise Valley, Sarasota.
Very good lines.
Yes, they look fantastic.
Thank you, dancers. Now we go to Heat 2. They are couples 116 and 183. All right, Heat 777. Heat 2, Tango.
Mary Johansson says, woohoo, Andy and Lindsay, exclamation point, indeed, and very much so.
That's awesome.
I love everybody. One thing people don't understand, having never been in a studio, you really are surrounded by people who are sincerely just wonderful.
Yes.
Happy,
Very
positive,
lucky.
doing something they love. You can't ask for more than that.
Very lucky.
Thank you, dancers. And next we go to Heat number 778. It is Waltz. You have a 6-couple final. They are from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Bonita Springs, Florida, Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and Youngstown, Ohio. They are 119, 134, 146, 147, 182, 183. Heat 778, Waltz.
Beautiful job, Doylestown. Maneuvering around each other beautifully. Floorcraft definitely counts really big with the judges. Youngstown, Fort Walton Beach, Bonita Springs, beautiful dancing. Fort Walton Beach, everybody looks fantastic.
Thank you, couples. Next, we go to Heat number 779. It is Tango. Again, our same 6 couples. 1 competition, 119, 134, 146, 147, 182, 183. Heat 779, Tango.
I just noticed this. I think does Bonita Springs have their lights hooked hooked up to the music?
They might be. They are definitely fun.
Very nice.
Yes.
Points to you, Bonita Springs.
We have
well
the
done.
closed dance divisions for the professionals coming up. I'm excited about that. We have quarterfinal and semifinal in the rhythm and smooth. I know that the professionals are getting ready right now as we speak. They're probably getting their hair, makeup done, the costumes ready.
Thank you, couples. All right, judges, going now to your traditional sheets, please. Heat number 780, the semifinal round.
This is definitely going to be
full bronze
fun.
Waltz. We will
I'm
be
looking forward to
splitting
it.
this heat, so listen closely, couples. Heat 1 will be 117 from Memphis, Tennessee. Post 122 from Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin. Couple 134 from Bonita Springs, Florida. Couple 137 from Chagrin Falls, Ohio. Couple 146 from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. And couple 165 from Mokina, Illinois. Those will be Heat 1. Heat 2 will be the balance, judges. This is a 12-couple semifinal. We ask that you recall 6 from 2. Heat 1 of Heat 780, Waltz.
Jack David just said props go to the camera person in Doylestown. I think that's Igori. Keeping both couples in frame. Yes, absolutely great job. And Tessa just wrote beautiful.
Oh, that's my friend Tessa. Hey, Tess. Thank you for tuning in.
Nice. Was she saying you're beautiful?
We're on there now. I'm not going to answer. She'll probably clarify in a minute if I know her.
This is a split heat. There's a semifinal, I think. Let's see, for waltz. No, there isn't, actually.
And thank you, Heat 1.
Oh, there
Heat
is.
2.
Yes, this
We'd
is a
like to
semifinal.
welcome from Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, couple 172. From Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. From Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. And from Colleyville, Texas, couple 199. This is Heat 2 of Heat 780. Your dance, the waltz.
Gorgeous dancing out there. Beautiful movement. A nice semifinal that 6 couples will be called back. How nervous did you used to get waiting for that final to be called?
Oh, Lord, very nervous. I think anybody that, I think everybody, when you compete, you want to do a great job. You want someone to appreciate your dancing or in whatever sport that you're in, and you want to get into that final. I mean, it's important. That's why you're out there, right?
Absolutely. And it's funny because people always, they used to ask me about, how much I wanted to make the final. And really, my reason for wanting to make the final.
We're now moving into Heat 781 for the semifinal round of our full bronze closed tango. We will be splitting this heat. For Heat 1, we'd like to welcome Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 122. For Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134. From Chagrin Falls, Ohio, couple 137. From Doylestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. And from Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. This is Heat 1. Judges recall 6 from 2, 6 from 2. Heat 781, the tango.
The suspense of trying to make the final, for me, it was always about the fact that I wanted to dance again. I had put all that work in and I wanted to dance again. That's why it was so important for me to make that final.
Well, I really enjoyed performing more than competing. And Bruno, of course, enjoyed competing more than performing. But I was a performer at heart. And I'll tell you another little sofa secret here, that when we started dancing, I came from the ballet jazz world. And the first time out, Rising Star, there used to be quarterfinals, first rounds in the Rising Star. And the music they played for 2-3 minutes sometimes, And as a ballet dancer, when you get to the end of your routine, it's over. Well, this whole looping and dancing through it till the judges were ready, I kept looking at Bruno going, well, what are you talking about? We got to do it again. Don't they know who the winner is? You know, I just, the concept, and then round after round, I was like, surely they know. Can't they see?
The Tango. Thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2 from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, couple 172. Sarasota, Florida, couple 179. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. From Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. And from Colleyville, Texas, couple 199. Your places for the second heat from Heat 781, Tango.
So the concept of round after round never made sense to me in the beginning. And I would literally, after the second round, be sitting down on the floor thinking we were done. Surely they've seen it twice now.
You took a bow in the whole thing.
I was done. Third round, fourth round. On the final, I was like, are they ever going to pick a winner? I mean,
It's
so new.
funny because you're not the only one that I've heard this from. I have a lot of, friends from the musical theater in New York. And every time they came to watch a competition, they said, I don't get it. Why do you guys keep doing the same thing over and over and over? I said, because it's different. It's not like Broadway.
Well, another little secret for me, my secret was we made our routines really long. Because literally, mentally, when I was at the end, I was exhausted. So if they made them really long, I could make it through.
The Tango. And thank you, couples. We're now moving into the semifinal round of Heat 782 for the full bronze closed foxtrot. 12 couples dancing this semifinal round, dancing in 2 heats. Heat number 1, Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117, Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 122, Bonita Springs, Florida, couple 134, Jargon Falls, Ohio, couple 137, Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146, and from Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. Judges recall 6 from 2. Heat 1 of Heat 782, the Foxtrot.
Well, welcome back, Steve.
Hi, Luann.
And I guess we were just notified that Ohio's mandate just got lifted. So their curfew now is at 11 o'clock. So to all of our Ohio dancers, yay, you'll be able to get all of your dances in because you don't have to rush home.
Perfect. So then we'll be having a quarterfinal in our American Rhythm close, which will be very exciting.
Yes. You know, all the professionals are very excited about being able to dance.
I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I really enjoy seeing our curriculum exhibited at a very high quality, and it will be, it's going to be entertaining. And we'll be able to pick the judges, of course, not us. We can't have our favorites, but we will, the judges will pick the 6 finalists, and we'll see who
The Foxtrot.
places in
Thank
the
you,
final
Heat
in
1.
our first
Heat 2,
international
we'd like to
virtual
welcome you
competition.
from Dolestown,
Wait a minute, I said
Pennsylvania,
that
couple
wrong. Virtual
147.
international
From
competition.
Wayne, Pennsylvania,
Vic.
couple 172. From Sarasota, Florida, 179. From Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. From Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. And from Colleyville, Texas, couple 199. Following this heat, we'll be going back to the final round of Heat 780 will be next. And now for Heat 2 from Heat 782, the Foxtrot.
You know, some of these dancers have been going since early morning. And dancing since, I believe, we started at 10 a.m. And they've danced straight through for the day. And I know a lot of the teachers have been dancing straight through. Great exercise. It just shows you their athletic ability. They keep going like the Ever Ready Bunny. Beautiful
the
job.
Foxtrot, and thank you, couples. We're now moving back to Heat 780 for the final round of our C1 full bronze closed waltz.
Have you been
6
checking our
couples
YouTube?
Have been recalled. From Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 122. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. And from Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, couple 172. And from Youngstown, Ohio, couple 183. Congratulations, couples. These are your finalists for Heat 780. And waltz.
Beautiful job.
Are these bronze or silver?
I believe we're watching the bronze.
Wow. Some good movement, some good body flight happening on there.
Want to
It was hard for me to figure out if it was bronze or silver.
Well, they've been dancing so well all day. Want to encourage everyone to invite their family and friends to join us on YouTube or the FredAstaire.com
And thank you,
Facebook
couples.
page.
We're now moving into Heat 781 for the final round of our full bronze closed C1 Tango. 6 couples have been recalled. From Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 122. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, couple 172. And from Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. Congratulations, couples. These are your finalists for Heat 781. Your dance, tango.
Jorge. I wonder if Corky knows we can see him.
The Tango. We're now moving into Heat 782 for the final round of our full bonds closed. C1 Foxtrot, 7 couples have been recalled. From Memphis, Tennessee, couple 117. From Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, couple 122. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 146. From Dolestown, Pennsylvania, couple 147. From Mokina, Illinois, couple 165. From Wayne, Pennsylvania, couple 172. And from Old Saybrook, Connecticut, couple 191. Congratulations, couples. You are our finalists for Heat 782, Foxtrot.
I'm up on our Fred Astaire YouTube channel, just making sure we've got some shout outs. I'm not sure if they were covered, but Tessa and Lynn says beautiful and the dancing.
You had to
beautiful,
say that?
the dancing.
That was my friend Tess. She said beautiful. Tony commented, she mean you were the dancing.
Oh,
she
so it was the dance, so it was already covered.
I was just going to let that go and maybe take the compliment, but thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate
okay, so that was already covered. Anyway, please go to our Facebook Live page, Fred Astaire Corporate, and like and share and comment. We would love to have you participate. And check in on our YouTube channel, and of course, like and comment. We want to hear from you, and also subscribe.
Because you know we dancers need constant attention.
And thank you, couples. And thank you, judges. At this time, we're going to take about a 10-minute break for the professionals to get ready. For Pro Heat number 1, our professional divisions, our semifinal round of our American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth will be in about 10 minutes. Right before that, we will have a special presentation for everyone, so please come back at 9:30 for our special presentation before our professionals begin for you. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
So I hope everyone has enjoyed watching all the dancing tonight, all the pro-ams. We're getting ready now, of course, to do the professional divisions. And, oh, hi.
Hello, Mermaid Woman.
Harriton. Everybody's getting on their cameras for the closed divisions.
Everyone looking good, even off camera. We have a pro divisions right here.
We've got the pro divisions, fabulous.
Indeed,
So
we do.
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with the pro divisions. And I believe we're going to have a special guest commentator, Mr. Corky Ballas,
Oh,
will be
thanks.
joining us.
Oh, things can get funny.
A legend in this industry.
He is rather quirky, though.
Yes, so we'll look forward to talking with
Ba-dum-ba.
Corky. So give us a few minutes, and we'll be back with the professional divisions.
See you soon.
we can have all studios to please turn your cameras off at this time. Cameras off at this time for all studios.
Oh, and here we are. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Good evening to you all out there.
We're getting ready for the professional
Yes,
divisions.
we are. Actually, I'm excited to see all the students tune in to support their teachers, their studios, their state.
Yes, and we've got a few shout-outs coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
from Fred Astaire
we want to
YouTube,
welcome
we've got
you
Ray Joe.
to our Friday evening portion of our professional divisions. Before we get started, we'd like to have everyone please face your monitors for a special presentation. We'd like to welcome Samuel Stopford singing the national anthem.
Hi there, my name is Samuel Stopford. I'm coming to you from across the pond in London, England, where we are in wonderful lockdown. I would just like to say congratulations to Fred Astaire on their first online dance event, and may it have all the success in the world. I would also just like to say as well, thank you so much to the wonderful Luann for this fantastic opportunity to sing to you all today, and congratulations on being Fred Astaire's first ever female president. Fantastic. Please enjoy.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, those broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocky tread glad the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the brave?
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Samuel Stopford with that beautiful presentation of the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, it
That was
is
amazing.
time.
That
I
was
would like to
amazing. Thank
introduce
you,
our panel of judges
Samuel
for this evening.
Stopford, for that beautiful
Mr.
rendition of
Martin
our
Laird.
anthem.
Miss Jan Mattingly, Mr. Jim Carter, Miss Chantal Leclerc, and Mr. Joe Travat. We're going to be moving into our first professional heat this evening, Pro Heat number 1. This is the semifinal round of our American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth. We have 12 couples. Let's welcome out from Florida, couple 104. From Wisconsin, couple 122. From Colorado, couple 152. From Ohio, couple 154. From Arizona, couple 158. From Texas, couple 162. From Illinois, couple 167. From Oregon, couple 185. From Connecticut, couple 190. From Florida, couple 201. From New Jersey, couple 204. And from Wisconsin, couple 211. It's a 12 couple semifinal round. Judges recall 6 from 12, 6 from 12. With your first dance, the waltz.
Hey, good luck to all the couples out there. We have a semifinal. We have 11 couples. 6 couples will be called back. Don't be afraid. Give them a shout out on the YouTube channel. As you watch this beautiful waltz, they are going to make it as difficult as they can for the judges to choose the top 6. What do you look for in this division?
I look for creativity. I look for personality. They're taking our school figures, our curriculum that has been created through the International Dance Council, and they put their own flair and their own twist into it. They still have to keep the figures intact. They can't change anything, but they can stylize it to meet their likes.
I always liked this, and I told all the students to watch this particular division because this was a great opportunity for the students to see what some of those steps that they're learning should look like. Therefore, they can aspire to look like them or move like that, or they can be moments where, oh, I do that too. You know, it's a lot of interesting aspects to this.
There you have it, the first dance.
Nice round of applause in your studios and wherever you're watching for the first dance of our Pro Heat number 1. And now for your second dance, your places for the tango.
We've got some more shout outs going on here. I'm going to start back. Ray Josephs, good luck to all the pros dancing tonight. Jake Sheff, this is amazing. Jack Davey, it's exciting. Fred Astaire Dance Studio's first live virtual professional competition. Lilia Kiselev says, wow, he's really good. Ray Joseph says, beautiful Samuel. Jen Crandall from our corporate office says, go Connecticut. Tommy Travato, one of our council members, loves seeing all these semifinalists. Melissa Tabor says, go Oregon. Jake Sheff, go Team 185. Diane Salta, go Arizona, beautiful. Haley Vaughn, go Wisconsin. Jake Sheff, woo, Oregon. Mary Jo Hansen, good luck everyone. SJJ Rice, Oregon, beautiful. Robert Droppa Sr., 185 is fabulous from Oregon. Thank you for all those shout outs.
Those are amazing.
There's a whole bunch.
The tango. Thank you, couples. Your places for your third dance, the foxtrot.
I love to watch all the professionals when they get ready to do a specific dance, how their bodies take on that specific dance's character and the flavor. Everybody bounced around a little bit, got a little hip action going before their foxtrot.
Yeah, it was very smart because we've been talking about this for the past couple of days and how to prepare between dances. And when you jump from one dance to another, those 10-15 seconds in between the dances is the perfect time, the perfect opportunity for you to really try to get in touch with the feeling of that dance. So that way, by the time the music starts, you're already in character. I'm loving watching all the school figures dance to the highest ability here. Really gorgeous, nice positions, nice postures, nice beautiful lines, and really the lead and follow, and it's in full display here, isn't it?
And we have lots of representation. Florida, Connecticut, Wisconsin, Arizona, Colorado, Ohio, Illinois, Texas, Oregon, New Jersey, Wisconsin, and of course another Florida. All dancing in our closed American Smooth School.
Let's hear it for the foxtrot. We're now moving into the final dance from the semifinal round of Pro Heat number 1, the American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth. Judges, once again, 6 from 12 for your final dance, the Viennese Waltz.
You're now watching their fourth and final dance, of course, which is the beautiful Viennese Waltz, exhibiting all of the school figures in our bronze and silver, giving you
This
the
piece of music is a
opportunity.
little fast, isn't it? Just a hair. But these are professionals.
These
they
are
can handle it.
professionals. They can handle it. We have a visitor, Tony.
We have definitely a visitor. He's sitting very gingerly. What do you think of this, Bruno?
Well, our standards got so good that I don't think our judging caught up to it. I work with great judges, but the standards gotten so good that I have a hard time to it. And I'm having a hard time. I know you're having a hard time. No, what I'm saying is like we go.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
Oh, look, you can find something great about each one of them.
Absolutely. However, I do like some more than others.
That's only because I said that.
The Viennese Waltz. Let's hear it one more time for our couples in our semifinal round from Pro Heat number 1. Be sure to write all your comments and let them know who your favorite couple was. Thank you, judges, and thank you, couples. We will be back momentarily with the final round. If I could have all studios to please turn your cameras off at this time.
We've got a lot
We do
more
have a special
shout-outs
guest
here.
at this time. So we'd like to bring on Mr. Corky Ballas.
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Good, Corky, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Everything looks so beautiful. The set's fantastic. The dancers are fantastic. It's a first-class event. Glad to be a part of it.
Welcome, Corky.
Welcome.
Man, we're so glad
Hi,
you
guys.
could join us today.
Corky,
So
you
what do
can
think
hear
about
us,
all the wonderful
correct?
dancing you've seen all day and tonight?
Yes.
Corky, you can hear us?
Pardon?
Can you hear us?
I hear many people talking to me all at once. It's the
So Corky, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Can you not hear me?
Excellent. We can hear you. So tell us the favorite
Okay,
thing you've
wonderful.
been watching so far. What have you thought about the whole competition and especially tonight, the professionals so far?
So far, beautiful. I think the production is fantastic. This is a dream I've had for this company for many, many years, and it's fantastic to see it happening in real time.
Fantastic. It is. It's something fun. It's great seeing all the studios and all the different looks they have and everyone working it out, all the different views and making their dancing come to life for us all to be able to watch it. We're glad that you could join us and watch from California. So we hope you continue to watch tonight and jump over on the live stream and continue to commentate and help us out.
All righty, look forward to it.
All right, we'll see you over on the live stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to be moving into Pro Heat number 1 for the final round of our American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth. 6 couples have been recalled. From Florida, couple 104, Isidro and Maria. From Wisconsin, couple 122, Coril and Sarah. From Arizona, couple 158, Anton and Olga. From Illinois, couple 167, Roman and Sophia. From Connecticut, couple 190, Vladimir and Ivana.
Vladimir and Ivana.
And from New Jersey, couple 204, Jeffrey and Therese. Congratulations, couples. These are your finalists of Pro Heat number 1, the American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth. Your places for your first dance. The waltz.
Congratulations to all the couples. Corky, as you've been watching this, what do you think about the competition, the level of competition?
Well, I'm trying to absorb the level of competition at this current time, but everyone looks very, very good. I'll tell you something else. What's really, really hard is to dance in a studio all by yourself with a mask on your face. And these couples are doing wonderful. In fact, the shaping is excellent. And the expression, even though we're looking through a lens, you can tell which couples have power in their legs, the shapes of the body, and the level is very impressive that we're watching right now.
We have a lot of shout outs going out here. We have Mary Jo Hansen, good luck everyone. SJJ Rice, Oregon, beautiful. Robert Dropa Sr., 185 is fabulous from Oregon. Mary Grace, go 122. River Jew, all eyes on Colorado. Katerina Melanowski, go Casey. Felicia, Oregon is so divine, yay. Robert Dropa Sr., I'd love to take lessons from 185. Christy, beautiful Oregon. SJJ Rice.
And thank you, couples. Your places. Your second dance. And tango.
Tango's kind of pretty exciting, right, you guys? I mean, literally, that's almost a rhythm dance. And when young people that just started can look just as good as some veterans, that's pretty good. I mean, that means that everybody's got a pretty high standard. And I don't want to point out the Florida 104, but I see her practicing in my living room every night. So actually, it's been working, obviously, because she looks pretty good. Her too, because I had to cook for them. I'm not kidding. And they have that black stuff.
Okay, I got a lot of shout outs going on here.
Corky, what do you think of this so far, buddy?
I think this is fantastic. You know, the one thing about this wonderful dance, it's got a lot of different influences. We have paso doble movements, we have flamenco movements, we have classic tango, we have Argentine tango, we have, it's called Cachona tango. So fantastic and excellent.
And thank you, couples.
And I'm very impressed on these couples that are dancing with their masks on. That's not easy to do.
I agree with you, buddy. Let me tell you, how long has it been since you competed last?
The last, well, if I count Dancing with the Stars, I would say 2010. So it's been.
By the way, we lost a legend this week. Somebody who danced with Forrest Leachman. How did that hit you, buddy?
Yeah, that hit me pretty hard, you know. But she lived a wonderful life. I called her family, and they're all very sad. But 94 years old, she lived a good life, as you obviously know her, Tony. I'm sure she wore you out several times on set. Yeah, I don't know. I remember clearly what she did to you. I don't know if you remember.
Yes, I do remember when she got stuck in a makeup chair.
Yes, exactly. And she was always doing something.
Absolutely. We do have a great panel of judges. As you can tell, we have Joe Travato, Martin Lamb, Chantel, we have Jay Manley, and Jim Carter. How difficult is to judge something like this, Corky? Because obviously all these couples are fantastic. What would make the difference between the first and sixth place?
So I think the shapes that they make, the way that they look like, as you know, some couples look like one unit, other couples don't look as synchronized. Also, the you know, with through the virtual screens that we're staring at, their shaping has to be really spot on to
The Foxtrot.
stand out. It is a little
And
tougher
thank you, couples.
through the screen.
Stephen, we have some more shout-outs.
Come on, studios, go
We've got
on,
all
make
kinds
those
of shout-outs.
comments
I'll wait till
online
Pajman
about your
gets
favorite
done.
couple in this final round.
But I want
And
to
now
ask
for the
Corky
final
a
dance
question
of
also.
Pro Heat number 1, American Closed and Bronze and Silver Smooth. Your places for the Viennese Waltz.
So, Corky, in a multi-dance division of this nature where you're judging our school figures, what's important to you as a judge? What do you want to see out of the couples between all the different dances?
You know, I like to see the basic fundamentals through the steps. That's what I like to see. I like to see good posture. I like to see amazing shape. I also like to see the usage of the foot from the toe through the ankle into the heel of the floor, and the connection. And the backs have to look like they have music in them, not like stiff boards. And these kids are doing really good, to be totally honest with you.
To go onto YouTube and look at this Chinese tape that has this is called Dancing with No Arms. And it's a whole formation of 100 couples. And they're not touching with any arms, they're just touching from their center. And they're doing the most amazing things through body weight, that arms just become a decoration. It's amazing. It's called Dancing with No Hands. To everybody see it, just as a learning tool.
So, Corky, do you have a winner?
You know, I wasn't looking at it
Waltz.
as a winner.
Let's hear it
You're
one
not
more
gonna
time,
give it
ladies and
up.
gentlemen. Your finalists from
I'll
Pro
leave that
Heat
to
number
our
1, the American Closed Bronze
Judges with their
and
facial
Silver
diapers
Smooth.
on to make that
Congratulations one more time to our finalists. Thank you, couples. And thank you, judges. We're going to turn things back over to our live commentary for a few minutes while we have some costume changes, and then we'll be right back momentarily with Pro Heat number 2, the quarterfinal round of our American Closed Bronze and Silver Rhythm. We'll be back shortly.
Corky, I know you were talking about a lot of the technical aspects, but you being the showman and somebody who was able to get onto the dance floor and capture their attention through your passion, enthusiasm, and really letting loose and getting crazy when you wanted to, and not letting anybody bother you or say anything. So how important is that for the couples to just kind of get in touch with their own personality and go for it?
Well, I think you worded that quite well. I mean, I don't think I could word it any better, but you know, you have to really totally believe in that story if you're going to tell that story. And so that's kind of what I think is kind of hard. People don't really want to,
And you
some
were pretty
competitors
innovative
don't really
with
want to tell
everything
that
that you
story.
did. You know, I mean, every time you went out there, you were pretty innovative. I remember the time where you pulled this piece of paper that went like 150 feet, and of course I won. And then he goes like this. For the next 10 years, he goes, "Yeah, but I beat you on national television," right? Because we used to. It was fun. They pick out 2 champions.
Was that at the Breakers competition?
Yeah, you went out with the little. You were a little car, and the thing was coming out of your mouth. I went, "Oh, he's dead." But it was fun.
It was fun. You know, I'd like to put out a special shout out and of our good friend Ron Montez, who passed 7 times United States champion. That guy was a great, fantastic competitor. I tried for years to beat him, and we miss you, Ron. The guy was an amazing dancer, and I just thought I'd pay a little tribute to him.
Did you ever come close to beating him?
I did beat him full.
When was that? I mean, did you grow like 6 inches in that time? I don't remember.
I beat him in my first
it was,
month full.
Oh, that was towards the end. It was. That's right.
It was
Look,
his
if
end.
he was 60 or not, it didn't matter. You did at the end. No, today I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock.
I think we all are.
He was a good man.
Let me ask Corky a few questions. Hey, Corky, being a part of Dancing with the Stars, as we both have been on that show for quite a while, when it comes to comparing, because people always, as they walk through the doors, they say, what is the biggest difference between being on Dancing with the Stars or learning how to dance on Dancing with the Stars and learning in our dance studios? What would you say is the biggest difference?
Well, I think the biggest difference at Dancing with the Stars, you're getting, it depends on your celebrity, obviously, but you're getting, if they're taking it serious, they're getting 10, 12 hours of solid coaching every single day. It's full and total submersion. So that part of it, I think, is amazing compared to what we do. You know, you see somebody once a week or, you know, or a couple of hours a day. It's not the same as that immersion. So that's the big difference I see, is the training.
The training is definitely different, but one thing that I always say, and you and I have shared in this, on Dancing with Stars, they're learning choreography. They're not really learning how to dance in a raw sense, you know? When it comes to our dance studios, they're actually learning how to dance, how to social dance, how to be able to have something that they can use for the rest of their life.
I totally agree with that. But as you know, what was the late Melissa? I think Melissa's with, you got with Melissa, right?
Yes.
Well, think about that constant submersion. By week 6, though, you know, you were doing all that time. I mean, what was she like between the first week and the 6th week?
Oh, very different, of course. Very different.
Unbelievable. So that submersion, I mean, like you said, the more that you could submerge yourself and learn, it's like it compounds. It's like compound interest. The improvement is unbelievable.
What did competing do for you? Because you competed all over the world. You represented, the style in a beautiful way, winning championships across the entire world. What did that mean to you? Why was competing so important to you?
I just loved it. I just loved performing and dancing. I loved that the 5 different dances told 5 different stories. And I loved the aspect of competing against another couple while being creative at the same time. And, it doesn't matter how old you are. When you dance, you are transcended to another planet.
Yes,
Nothing
you
in
are.
life does that except dance.
You're absolutely right. I mean, for me, during the war in Kosovo, my escape was dancing. That's the only place where I could find some sort of normality, in a sense. That's where I could escape and be, even though I was living in Kosovo at the time, I could be in America, I can be in England, I could be in Vienna, I could be anywhere in South America, because I can escape. And that's the oasis that dancing does create for you. Now, what would be the best advice you could give young competitors, students, competitors, because we all started as students, by the way. That's one thing we all have in common, is that we all started as students. What would be the best advice you could give all of our students and our competitors?
It all boils down to love what you do, enjoy what you're doing, and have fun what you're doing, and don't really worry about how you're doing it. Be more worried about enjoying what you're doing, and the improvement will come if you continue to enjoy it.
Corky, hold on, Lou, before you go. Corky, we've been having a little bit of a joke here on this couch, and we've been calling it Sofa Secrets. So we want to know, and everybody else that's watching.
Check 1, 2.
Wow,
Check
we've
1,
got
2.
some.
Check,
we got
check.
some visitors
Good,
here.
good. Check.
You've got what?
We got some visitors here, Jim and Joe.
Check. 1, 2.
They want to get in on the Sofa Secrets. So, Corky, is there any secret that you want to share
That's
with all our...
exactly what I was going to ask him.
Isn't that funny?
The
You have any
Sofa
secrets?
Secrets. Give us a
Secrets to
secret
share
that
with
nobody knows about Corky in your dance career.
A secret about Corky.
In my whole dance career?
Just Corky,
Okay.
your life, period.
I have a sofa secret. The lovely Cloris Leachman that just passed away,
Check.
she urinated all
1,
over
2,
me.
2.
How about that for a sofa secret?
Check.
How do you like
Yeah,
that?
I didn't know we were going to get that kind of secret.
Corky.
But
Corky.
Well, Tony was there. He saw it. Ask Tony. He saw it firsthand. In fact, he brought me a towel.
Hey, dude, I brought you a towel. That's right. I did bring you a towel. But do you remember, all of a sudden, the makeup people come over like, Tony, can you come help? I said, what is it? Cloris got stuck. And I was like, got stuck where? They got in a makeup chair. I'm like, how do you get stuck in a makeup chair? So I run into this place. She had stuck her feet inside the drawer, and the drawer had closed. So she's stuck there, but what you guys don't realize that her robe was completely off of her. So she was stark naked from head to toe. So I had to literally pick her up. So I had to pick her up. So I picked her up, and she started kissing my neck.
This is a TMI. This is too much information.
That was awesome. She was Cloris.
Hey, you guys asked, so there you go.
Wow, we're giving the audience more than they bargained for. Okay, what about a funny moment or a blooper that maybe is a memorable blooper of yours in your dance career?
I guess the most memorable blooper, I was walking down the international stage, and there was about 50 steps, and I did not see the step, and I fell all the way down about 25 stairs. So at the Royal Albert Hall in London, as I was being announced into the final. But of course, I took
Wait,
that.
hold on a second. Did
roll.
Shirley just watch you fall?
Well, what you don't know is I kept rolling down and pretended like it was part of the act. So I kept doing it. So then they just thought I was being ridiculous, which I tell you, I was really sore too. I had to dance. I thought it was awful.
Oh my goodness. I wanted to ask you something about Marky. Marky's music career has taken off tremendously. Being #1 on iTunes, really a talent. We always knew he was going to make it. Clearly he has. How does that make you feel?
Oh, I couldn't be prouder of him. He's lived both his passions. He loved dancing, so he did that for the first part of his life, and he loves writing music and singing with his beautiful wife, and just glowing. I'm happy for him. He's following his passions and getting the fruits of that hard labor.
All right, another question for you, Bud. What are you looking forward to in the future in dance business?
Well, if the COVID continues, I'm looking forward to more things like virtual competitions like we're experiencing right now. It's been a thing of mine for many, many years.
I know you kind of always wanted to do the online part, and this has definitely kind of forced the entire industry to go online, which is kind of cool. Our students have stayed so active. We as a Fred Astaire company have stayed in touch with them, given them the opportunity to be on the online platform with free lessons. Life's better when you dance. We all believe that. Therefore, we made it possible for them to be able to stay connected and really keep getting trained and so on. So I'm going to turn it over to Miss Luann, and she's going to tell us even more things that are coming soon.
Well, I think Corky can tell us a little bit more about that. Corky's been working on a fabulous online program that will be launching soon. One of his masterpieces. Corky was one of the original. I mean, in the beginning, even when computers were not even in the dance business, Corky was the first one. And he was the first one to write all these programs. And, he's always been just a forerunner in all of that stuff. And so he has a fabulous online program coming out that he's worked with the company. And Clutch Dance will be out soon. And we're very excited about it. Do you want to give a hint a little bit about it, Corky, what you've been working on?
I already know how to dance. We'll be able to take anybody, and I don't care who they are, they'll be dancing in under 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now
And that's
ready
a
for
guarantee.
heat number 2, the quarterfinal round of our American Closed Bronze.
And the quarterfinal of the American Rhythm is about to be announced. Let's listen and watch.
Ms. Jan Mattingly, Mr. Jim Carter, Ms. Chantal Leclerc, Mr. Joe Travato. This is the quarterfinal round. We'll be dancing in 2 heats. For heat number 1, let's welcome from Florida, couple 104. From Florida, couple 107. From Tennessee, couple 112. From Tennessee, 117. From Illinois, couple 144. From Wisconsin, couple 149. From Illinois, couple 151. From Colorado, couple 152. From Texas, couple 162. And from Florida, couple 205. Judges recall 12 from 2. 12 from 2. Heat 1, cha-cha.
So we're going into our closed rhythm.
Yes, this is being split into 2 heats. We actually have 17 couples. We have the recall will be 12 from 2 heats. Corky, tell me, what do you look for in a cha-cha?
I look for sharp, quick movements, and I'm looking for good timing and the way that they relate. You know, this is a playful dance, and so I'm seeing this couple here in the black and red. They're pretty playful with these figures, doing a good job, and that's what I'm really kind of looking for. Even though they're doing the steps, who's playing with each other? Who's keeping staccato? Who's being percussive? And that's what I'm looking for.
That's beautiful. How about any shout-outs there, Steven?
Lots. Tomas. Let's go, Alec. Bonnie Schoenberg. It's Sabrina. Hi, Andre. Caroline Allen. Let's go, Alec. Caleb Harlow. Good luck, Alec. SJJ Rice. Can't wait to see Jesse and Chris. Number 186, Oregon. Lisabeth, go, Alec.
The
Anastasia
cha-cha.
Kamenko, Northbrook.
And thank you, Heat 1.
Hey, Tony, I just want to tell you that this,
Heat 2,
this production
I'd like
is
to welcome you
fantastic.
to the floor.
Absolutely
From
wonderful.
Tennessee, couple 103.
Thank you. A lot of
From
people have been
Illinois,
working
couple
really hard to
167.
make this happen.
From Pennsylvania, couple 171. From Ohio, couple 182. From Oregon, couple 185. From Oregon, couple
Very
186.
impressive. A lot of these.
From Connecticut, couple
pros,
190. From
you
Florida,
can't
couple
tell they're in an video.
192.
These
From
guys-
Florida, couple
you can tell the ones that are
201.
very aware of
And from
this
New
and the ones
Jersey,
that
couple
aren't so aware of it.
204.
But they're treating this like they are in a live
Again, 12
competition.
from 2 judges.
And
Heat 2,
very
your
impressive
first
how
dance.
serious they're taking
The
it.
cha-cha-cha.
Well, everybody's got a good, they have home court advantage, which is great because, as you know, as competitors, we've all done rounds in our studios. So this is a great opportunity to put on your dress, pretend it's a round, but this time it's being actually watched by your students, by your co-competitors, by all of us, the judges, the audience members that have tuned in. And trust me, the nerves are a little different. Even though you're in your own studio, you're definitely competing. I could see that everybody is totally athletic in this. This
tell
is
you,
heat
I'll
number
tell you
2.
something else. A slight little advantage is the couples that have used the lighting of their dance schools. It kind of gives it more of a night feel. That's pretty impressive. This couple in the top right corner, they're going for it really hard. They're looking good and pretty powerful.
They definitely are.
We got a lot of more shout outs here from Anastasia Kamenko, go Roman and Sophia. Gabby Jaleva, go Jeff and Thea, Morristown. Fred Astaire, Dance Studios, Paradise Valley, go. Ray Josephs, great final, congratulations. Cheryl Grego, 122, Pleasant Prairie. Mary Grace, go Kirill and Sarah. Lisa Clark, Oregon, and Katerina, beautiful Oregon. Diane Kelta, shout out to Anton
Heat 2,
and Olga.
the cha-cha.
And Haley
Thank
from
you.
Wisconsin. Let's go, Wisconsin.
We're now going to invite Heat 1 back to the floor. Heat 1 for your second dance, Rumba.
So, Corky, what are the characteristics that you look for in a professional couple? Is it connection? As in like physical connection, visual connection, articulation of body parts, leg action, footwork, anything that you would look for in this?
Okay, so the things I like to look for, first of all, is good timing, because if you're out of time, you're last. So if you're not in time, that's a problem. I also look for interesting choreography, what's interesting. I also look for how they're executing this choreography. We're looking for body rhythm. We're looking for technique. Looking for posture. We're looking for the way that they use the music through breath, tension. The tension being the degrees of muscular contraction and expansion, and how they are doing that together, or if they're doing it apart, or if they're doing it as one. Because if they can get in synchronized together and come as one, that's how they come across really, really strong as they're dancing. And it doesn't matter. It can be a pro-am, it can be a pro couple. Anybody can do this if you learn to focus on it. And just really looking at the cohesion. That's a good word, cohesion. And the wonderful about this, whether you're a pro couple or a pro-am couple, you can have cohesion. You just have to focus on these things.
The Rumba.
Totally agree.
And thank you, Heat 1. Heat 2, we'd like to welcome you back to the floor. Your places for your second dance. Rumba.
For everyone out there watching on our Fred Astaire YouTube channel, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Cheryl Grego says, go Haley and Andrew. And Caroline Allen says, go Wisconsin 149. And Lilia Kiselev says, 144, awesome.
As I'm watching all these couples, clearly they prepared themselves. As you notice, they all got their hair and makeup done, wearing their best costumes. How important is that? The preparation, the hair and makeup, and the grooming, essentially, Corky.
Oh, that's a big deal. And a lot of people confuse presentation with charisma. They're two different things. It doesn't. So the presentation is what you just said. That the way that they do their hair, their makeup, the way their costumes look. The way that they, sometimes they can put on a tan color that doesn't actually go with them. So it's very important how they put their hair and makeup on. That's one wonderful thing about our business. It's athleticism, it's artistry, all combined into one beautiful, elegant. I want to call it like dance sport, if you may. It's merging artistry with athleticism.
And thank you, Heat
At any
2.
age.
I totally agree on that.
Would now like to invite Heat 1 back to the floor for your third dance.
I love it how they're walking on like they're in a real competition. These kids are taking it. This is like the real thing. It's fantastic how they're doing this.
Yeah, it's, literally right now watching the screen, you mentioned it earlier, this looks, it's got the feeling of a national. It's got the feeling that everybody is really bringing it. Yeah, it's, and you could tell like everybody's really going for it. It's very easy to see the entire body, the entire action, whether they're connected or not. Sometimes in certain aspects, it's really, different and great. And then in other aspects, I'm kind of missing a little bit of that live connection, So there's both positives and negatives to both sides, But when you see in the live connection, there's so many people on a dance floor at the same time. So sometimes some couples can get lost because of that.
And I like this because when you look at them, you're focused on the couple, whereas in a live setting, you're not too much coming at you at once, actually. It forces you to focus on them one at a time.
People have been tuning in on YouTube and leaving comments and really enjoying this entire production that we have put together. And I got to tell you, Corky, the guys behind the scenes have done such a fantastic job with this.
To the floor.
And to all the studio owners as well.
Shout out to the studio owners and Nicholas Penn. Just
Your
fantastic.
For your third
Beautiful
dance.
production.
The swing.
What do you look for in a swing?
Well, I'm looking for swing. I'm looking for the swing of the body. You know, that body swinging. You know, and the shapes. And you know, like this couple on the bottom left is making some nice shapes. And you can see that this couple in the green skirt, they're swinging those hips back and forth. And the shaping, the side shaping, the sway, the swing. So I'm looking for swing.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Pensacola. This is her first competition. This little girl grew up around the dance business. She was like, since she was born. And now she's a teacher.
Yeah.
You know, little Zoe over there, Florida 201.
All right. Well, it's very impressive how all the couples are so serious. You would think they're at a real competition and they're taking it serious.
They are. They all look fantastic. A good comp.
This couple,
I think all the couples
number
are
2 at the
looking
top.
fabulous. Would you say so?
Say that one more time, Stephen. I didn't hear you.
I said I think all the couples are looking really, really good. It's late at
doing
night.
a great job.
They've been dancing all day with their students, and they're putting out a top-notch performance.
Heat 1.
Now we wait for the semi.
They all look fresh
For
to
your
the date.
final dance.
We have
one more dance. We have the Mambo coming up. This is the make it or break it dance because I feel like Mambo really reveals, you know, who's got it and who doesn't. You know, Mambo is one of those dances that tests people to the core. It really does decide everything because even on the open, even though this is a 4-dance event, Mambo is the one that may bring you back into the semifinal or may leave you out of it. What do you look for in a Mambo, Corky?
Well, once again, I always think of this dance. A coach of mine, Bobby Medeiros, passed away. He used to say that this dance, the man was the cock and the woman was the hen. And so, kind of a cocky little feeling. And the lady was going around there trying to chase him around like a little chicken. So, got that. It also has that powerful staccato. It's aggressive. It's playful. This dance has a lot of everything in it, and it's tough. This is a tough dance to do because you have to have excellent stamina after doing all those dances, and then you finish with a powerful, charismatic, staccato, percussive mambo.
Beautiful. Thank you.
My pleasure.
We're getting a lot of shout out from all the other professionals too that are actually watching this. We have professionals from all over the country watching this competition. Obviously, a lot of them kind of wish they were in it too.
Heat 2 would like to welcome you for your final dance from this quarterfinal round of the American Closed Bronze and Silver Rhythm. Your places and Mambo.
So Corky, we've had this question several times throughout the day. What's your opinion on an open shirt on a guy?
On an open shirt on a guy?
Yeah, like open chest.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
I know, but it was like a
depends on
topic
the
of
guy.
discussion. Okay.
I think it depends on the guy wearing it, actually.
Tony, does the guy have to wear the yoke like the woman has to wear the yoke above the shirt and the thing?
What's a yoke?
I can remember Bruno and I, we used to wear open shirts back in the day. You remember that, Bruno?
Did you manscape?
Pecs.
You
I had
remember
pecs
the-
back with the big shoulder pads.
You remember the shoulder pads that we used to wear?
Yeah. And it looked like you had a little head. I remember.
That's rude. Okay, I can see some of them kind of running out of gas here. Can you boys see that?
Isn't
I
it
certainly
interesting? Isn't it interesting, right?
They better go to the gas station and put some step in that step.
And thank you, couples. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back momentarily.
I think it was
with
that
the
Pensacola
semifinal
couple that ran
round.
out of gas.
So please stand by for our semifinal round.
Alrighty,
Just
so
a few
now we've
minutes.
got to wait for the semi because that was a quarterfinal. They're calling back how many? 12?
DJ, what's up, baby?
They're calling 12 from 2.
All right. Well, we will take a quick break while they round up the semi.
All right. Did I lose Corky? How you doing, Corky? I can hear you. I can't see you yet, but Clint will take care of that in a second. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit. I've been watching the competitors dance all day long for the past couple of days, and I got to tell you, the level of dancing that's been coming through, and I think it's all thanks to virtual lessons. They've had Zoom lessons, they've stayed active through the studios, and my kudos go to all the studio owners that really went overboard to make sure that their students stay active and learn how to dance. And you could actually tell the students that did Zoom lessons because their balance is better. They have this like
Isn't that
ownership
something?
over their dancing. What do you think about that?
Well, I think it's wonderful, and the great thing about it is that they had determination to keep it going and not let the flame of dance die inside of them. They kept the fire alive, and you know, a Zoom lesson is just as good as an in-person lesson. So, you know, I think that the more that you do this type of training, that you'll see. Okay, it's not the same as being in person, but it's better than nothing.
That's absolutely true. But I actually think, you know, this whole better than nothing turned into what a great idea. Because I think, like, as I've been traveling around the country, one thing that I noticed is that you could tell the difference between people that actually did Zoom lessons because their balance was better, their understanding of directions was better, their perception of, or actually the presence, the visual presence of knowing where they're facing, how much a turn is, how to connect, how to do all those things visually. And then when you add the physicality to it, unbelievable.
I'll tell you why that's happening. Because when you're there in real life, and when you're not there, when it's through a virtual lesson, the person learning, both teacher and student, are pro. They are forced to take the information, internalize it, and process it. And I think that that is magnified because it is through a Zoom lesson versus an in-person lesson, if that makes any sense to you.
It really does, actually. And but I think, you know, now that they've done that, I think a good combination of both really does help. You know, it really brings you to the next level.
It is time.
Here we go.
For Pro Heat number 2, the
Semifinal.
semifinal round of our American Closed Bronze and Silver Rhythm. 12 couples have been recalled. From Florida, couple 104. From Florida, couple 107. From Tennessee, couple 112.
That's great. That is
From
great
Illinois,
camera work.
couple 144.
Yes, it is.
From Wisconsin, couple
Good
149.
job, Nicholas Plant.
From Illinois,
Amazing.
couple 151. From Illinois, couple 167.
Impressive.
From Pennsylvania, couple 171. From Connecticut, couple 190. From Florida, couple 192. From New Jersey, couple 204. And from Florida, couple 205.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
couples.
couples. These are your semifinalists. Judges recall 6 from 12. Your places for your first dance, the cha-cha.
This is tough. I got to tell you, I'm watching who's out there. This is not easy for the judges to pick 6 from this lot. And don't be surprised if it ends up being a 7-couple final. That's the one thing that I did notice over the years is that that's why we have so many judges. In this particular case, we have 5 judges, which is awesome for this competition. It gives them an opportunity to really, have a diverse, opinion, and between the 5 of them, they change how they, how the outcome comes. So the 6 couples will be picked from this, from all 5 judges. That doesn't mean all 5 judges pick the same 6 couples. There's times where people get in by 1 mark. Jorge, how close have you been to a final, and how far have you been from a final that it mattered to you?
Well, I've been there where I've barely made it. I've been there where, after we had Markey, we went from the top 3 in the world all the way back down to the semifinals.
Cha-cha.
So it took me, or I shouldn't say me, it took us a whole year to get back in that final. So that was tough.
You guys were phenomenal.
Your places?
Oh, well, thank you, Tony. I'll tip you
Your
later.
second dance. And rumba.
You've tipped me with your knowledge. I've had many, many lessons with you, and you've always been an incredible coach and a wealth of knowledge, and my dancing changed because of you. And as you know, one of my main coaches besides you was your lovely, Shirley that you danced with. You guys were married, and I know that you guys danced together and achieved some incredible accolades, but at the same time, some of the things that I'm the most impressed with is how great you guys were as teachers, and the amount of knowledge that you were able to share with all of us is the reason why I'm able to continue trying to influence the new generation through my teaching.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you so much, Tony. That means a lot. Not many people can take lessons from me because I'm too honest. So if you take a lesson from me, you got to be pretty tough.
Well, I always enjoyed our lessons together. We actually had some incredible conversations during it because it wasn't just a lesson, it was a discussion. And that's one thing I always tell all the students. I'm not here to dictate to you. I'm here to have a conversation with you to make you the best version of you possible. And that's always my goal.
Yeah, on a lesson, I'm tough, and if you can't take it, that's a personality issue with you. I'm not there to be your friend. I'm there to teach you how to dance. And you were that type of a student, Tony. You were there to learn, and you didn't care of the delivery.
And thank you,
were able to take it. And not everybody is built that way.
Your places? And swing.
Corky, I call that old school learning. For me, it's funny because I asked several of my coaches throughout the time that, when I retired, they kept telling me how much they're going to miss teaching me. And I said, I want to know something. What was it about me as a student that you guys liked so much? They said, the only thing we ever heard out of your mouth is good questions and yes, sir, and yes, ma'am.
That's right. I mean, that's a mistake many people make. It doesn't feel good to them. It's not what it feels like. It's what it looks like to somebody watching you. You can't go off how you feel. What you feel may look horrendous. And so that's why you have a coach.
What do you think of this semifinal, bud?
I think they're doing great. Some of them are running out of gas, and some of them are not. So the ones that are running out of gas, you can easily see that. And the ones that are not are making it hard to make a decision.
Anyone who's actually slowing down all too much.
Steven, do we have any shout outs?
The swing. And now, your final dance from the semi-final round. Mambo.
We've got a few shout outs from one of our council members, Tommy Travato. So great to see and hear from Corky. Seth Sipe, Tennessee 112. Caroline Allen, Wisconsin 149 is doing amazing. Kelsey McMillian, also Tennessee 112. Natalia Rohan, go Val. Cynthia Huffman, go Tennessee, 112.
And we have some more comments than that.
Lots of 112. All the Tennessee people are cheering on their Tennessee couple, number 112. So, Corky, do you have your 6 finalists in your head? You don't have to share it with us, but do you have it?
Yeah, I see who I would put in the finals.
So who would be your 6?
Oh well,
would be
I'm
your
not going to
6?
say that, but
Cowards. Pleading the fifth.
That's not my job. I'm just commentating on dancing, so
It's a safe option.
I love all of them right now.
Good
The
answer.
Mambo. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Your semi-finalist.
What is this?
And thank you, couples. And thank you, judges. We'll be back momentarily with the final round.
Woohoo!
So, Corky, let me ask you, the finals coming up, the top 6, what do these couples have to do to place well in this final?
How much time do they have before the finals?
Now, a question for you, Corky.
Okay.
Is it true? One moment. Is it true that you have a man crush on Tom Brady? Can't read your handwriting here.
On Tom Brady?
And you dress like him every Sunday.
Okay, so it's true that I dress.
I
up
only
in
read
my
the
Tom
question, sir.
Brady jersey. It's true that I dress up in my Tom Brady jersey, but it's not Tom Brady that I have the crush on. It's his greatness that I admire.
Wait, I do have a question, actually. Are you a Buccaneers fan now?
Wherever Tom goes, I go.
At least you're loyal.
And we also have the fantastic Rob Gronkowski that, by the way, smacked your Packers last week.
This has been every Sunday of my life growing up.
I said, get up and smack, 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 smack.
We are on the internet, of course.
Corky, I hope
Corky,
I hope Tom
Corky,
is ready.
Corky.
I hope he's ready for Patrick Mahomes, because I don't know.
So wait,
Hey, you know what?
Against Tom?
If listen,
Yeah,
I can't
am.
believe you're going against Tom. But
No
I
matter
will
whether
say
you
this,
like Tom, Corky, you hear me out. Whether you like Tom Brady or you don't, you got to recognize he's a GOAT.
He's great.
dude, he is. It's the,
These guys
it's
are
the
Green
GOAT.
Bay Packer fans.
Hey, the Pack got smacked. The Pack got smacked. That's all it. In fact, the Pack didn't only get smacked; they got swept as he slapped
Bruno's
them
really
about
upset right
5
now.
weeks ago, too.
The reason why I say that is because I had to live with you for a whole year. You know, you see Tom
Pat-
Brady by the mall, you
Pat-
stop, you kiss his picture on the window. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Hey, that's the way it goes,
Yeah.
brother.
I know.
In fact, I might go get my Buccaneers jersey and put it on right now.
Oh my goodness, where are you watching the Super Bowl, bud? At home, right?
I'm watching it in my COVID-free home.
Oh,
I
very
would have
nice.
thought for sure you'd be flying out to Tampa to get one of
He's
those
not gonna
expensive
fly.
tickets and go watch your man Tom.
Tom
No,
Brady is
I'm happy
amazing.
I'm happy on my 82-inch screen. Thank you very much.
Now, I do have a question in that regard.
Go
even though
ahead.
I was handed this question off camera and everything. But what is your opinion on the Patriots fans who, until he transferred, would have died for Tom Brady and then betrayed him and did not show loyalty, such as you? Do you condemn them to
Well-
death and or punishment?
Yes,
Justin?
they should be slaughtered like the Game of Thrones, Red Wedding.
Okay, all right. Going back to dancing.
Let's get back to
Let's
the
get
dancing.
back to dancing.
The
Okay.
reason we're all here tonight.
So the reason why we're here now that we are getting close to the final, you know, it's funny because when you're waiting off stage and the final is about to be called, even though you're in the studio, how difficult or how nerve-wracking is that at that point? You know, waiting for that call. Is my number going to be called? Is it not? You just said that after you guys had Marquee, you guys went back down to the semifinal. I'm sure waiting to hear if you guys made the final was pretty nerve-wracking.
It's always nerve-wracking. I mean, even when I was a pro-am, I mean, just, you know, I started out in a Fred Astaire studio when I was a kid. So that is one, that's, you know, your heart is racing, your temples are pounding, and it's nerve-wracking. But that's part of the excitement. Are you in or are you out?
Once you make the final, how do you pace yourself? Because obviously, like for example, the rhythm, it was a quarterfinal, which means there's 3 rounds. You know, these guys have been dancing all day long with their students. How do you pace yourself? How do you keep your energy like it is from the first dance to the last dance?
The final round of Pro Heat number 2, the American Closed Bronze and Silver Rhythm. 6 couples have been recalled to the final round. Let's meet our couples. From Tennessee, couple 112, Victor and Sandra. From Illinois, couple 167, Roman and Sophia. From Pennsylvania, couple 171, Sergey and Naz. From Connecticut, couple 190, Vladimir and Ivana. From Florida, couple 192, Igor and Tanya. And from New Jersey, couple 204, Jeffrey and Therese.
Every couple, very impressive.
Congratulations, couples. These are your finalists.
Congratulations to all of them, right?
Congratulations.
I feel like the correct 6 were
Your
called.
places for your first dance, the Cha-Cha-Cha.
I love every single one of these couples.
And we only had 6, so that must have, it was a clear
That
decision.
must have
but-
been pretty clear. Although I did see some couples in the semifinal that were left out, that doesn't mean that they're not worthy. It's just that
That's
maybe
correct.
it's not necessarily this time. But this couples, I mean, nobody watching this final would say that anybody, you know, any of these couples was not deserving.
I'll tell you something that's interesting. You know, the couples that don't make the final, you have a lot of them that will not watch the final because they didn't make the final. You should be watching the final.
Well, so many competitions have so many factors going into them. You've seen dancers who are the best in the world just one night not go their way.
It happens to the best of them.
But I do believe you should expand on that watching the final. Because I remember I have never, every final that I did make, I watched from the first moment to the last moment. I wanted to know what I needed to do to beat those guys.
That's exactly right, and that's exact. And it doesn't matter. Pro-am should do the same. You know, you see so many pro-am couples are upset that they didn't make the final. Watch the final and figure out why you didn't.
The Cha-Cha.
Take care of business.
I agree
Make
with
that
you,
wrong
Coach.
right.
Your places and Rumba.
The rumba.
You know, Corky, the one thing that I'm looking for, of course, because we are demonstrating our school figures at the highest level, I'm looking for the authenticity of the American style leg and hip action. And I'm seeing some really good, and then I'm seeing some different kinds of presentations. What's your feeling on that?
Well, my feeling is I don't think I could word it any better than how elegantly you just put that, Stephen. The authenticity of the American style action. You know, and some of the couples maybe have some international influence, and it doesn't look as earthy and as grounded as the ones that are really getting into that beautiful knee action, that swivel action, and foot action. So the ones that learn the American style, that's why it's American style. It should not be on straight legs like the international style. So you can obviously see the ones that are really trying to take on that authentic style. But there are some beautiful elements of the international style, but this is the American style.
Of course,
So-
of course. And if it wasn't a closed school figure competition, it would be totally different. If it's an open category, then obviously you have a lot more leeway to do what you like to interpret.
And
Well
thank you,
said.
couples.
I couldn't word that any better, sir. All right, great job. So far, this is a pretty close competition here.
Your places.
Here comes
for
the
your
energy
third
test.
dance. The swing.
Okay, we're going to see who can, like for me personally, when I judge this, I will always mark 3, 2, 1, the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. I wait till the last second to mark these. This and mambo. The swing and mambo are my last 3-second dances. You know, I normally mark the 6th place couple, 5th, 4th. But when it comes to 1, 2, 3, it's always decided on the last seconds.
Yeah, because a first place person can look great, and then if they can't last the last 20 seconds, they're not first place. You gotta start the race and finish the race.
That's right. You got to cross that finish line, and you got to cross it strong, because normally in any of the races, especially a marathon, the races are won in the last mile.
Well, that's what annoys me about some judges. They mark their pad in the first 10 seconds. I'm like, well, how the heck can you do that in the first 10 seconds? Really? Like, I don't understand that.
You have to be a great starter and a great finisher.
That's correct.
You want to die at the end of that round off the floor? Amen, brother. But until then, don't let us see it.
The swing.
That's right.
And now, for your final dance from this final round of Pro Heat
All right,
number
here we
2,
go.
the American Closed Bronze and
Fantastic.
Silver Rhythm.
Playful mambo.
Last
Your
dance of the
places
evening.
For the Mambo.
Here comes
Last
the test. Last chance. Last chance to impress the judges, that's for sure.
Those judges look amazing, by the way.
In the words of the great Corky, who's going to keep the gas and who's going to lose? Who's going to lose the gas?
You gotta have gas to take that out.
I gotta tell you, these couples are going for it.
They are not messing around.
Nobody's running out of gas right now. So it's a good
No.
start, I would say. Now it's the middle of the race round. There you go.
Right.
But they all look good, though. They all look good. Nobody looks like they're running out of.
This is a strong final. They are not giving up at all.
When you can't see who you're competing against, you have no other choice but give 110%. Like you said, you go right to the end. Well done, everyone. Well
And
done.
there you
well
have it,
done.
our
Nice
final
job,
Our
Mambo.
American Rhythm
Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen,
closed
one more time.
bronze
for your
and
finalists
silver.
For Pro Heat number 2. And thank you, couples.
Studios World Cup
And thank you,
Series.
judges.
And thank
We are
you,
gonna be moving
Corky,
into
for
our
being with
awards
us tonight and
presentation.
being one of our
At this time, I'd like to
commentators and
welcome
giving us some of your
one of our
expertise.
special
And being
guests,
the most entertaining, I'm sure.
Right up
who's
there, thank you
sponsoring our
for
pro
having me
divisions
on.
this
And
weekend.
Nicholas
Let's welcome
Plant.
from Upstage
Fantastic
Footwear,
production.
Scott Bignall.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Scott, thanks for joining us tonight.
Hey guys, I'm excited to be here.
All right, can you hear us, Scott?
Yep. Can you hear me, guys?
Absolutely. Again, we want to thank you for being a sponsor and coming on and talking to us. So, what can you tell about our pros? What are you going to give away this weekend?
Well, what we decided to do is really honor all the pros with their hard work and offer them a free pair of shoes for winning their division tonight. Upstage Footwear is all about providing quality and comfort. And anytime that we can keep people dancing longer by providing good footwear, we're excited to do that. And we really want to just honor the people and reward them for their hard work.
Man, that's excellent. You guys do have some great shoes, and we really appreciate you giving away a free pair of shoes to our champions this week in our professional divisions. And I know they really appreciate it because they go through these shoes pretty quickly with all the dancing they do.
Yeah, we're excited too.
Thank you, Scott. Upstage Footwear.
Thank you.
Now at this time, we're going to turn the microphone over to Mr. Tony Dovolani for our awards presentation. So if you dance in Pro Heat number 1, we'd like for you to please turn your cameras on for our finalist.
While the cameras are being turned on, I just want to say thank you again to Scott from Upstage Footwear for sponsoring this event. I want to start by saying, first of all, congratulations to all the finalists. You all are very deserving of this final beautiful dancing, and I am proud of all of you. And now with the results. 6th place, we have Isidro and Maria from Florida. Congratulations. Well done. In 5th place, we have Jeffrey and Therese from New Jersey. Congratulations. Well done. 4th place, we have Vladimir and Ivana from Connecticut. Congratulations. Well done. In 3rd place, we have Kirill and Sarah, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Well done. 2nd place, Anton and Olga, Arizona. Congratulations. Well done. And our champions are American Closed Bronze and Silver Smooth from Illinois, Roman and Sophia. Congratulations. Well done, well deserved. Congratulations to you all. Thank you for participating. And now moving on to the next event result. Pro Heat 2, I need the finalists to turn on their cameras. We have the American Smooth. Rhythm. We have all 6 couples, that's fantastic. In 6th place, we have Victor and Sandra, Tennessee. Congratulations. In 5th place, we have Vladimir and Ivana, Connecticut. Congratulations. In 4th place, we have Igor and Tanya, Florida. Congratulations. In 3rd place, we have Roman and Sophia, Illinois. Congratulations. In 2nd place, we have Sergey and Naz, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And in 1st place, Jeffrey and Therese, New Jersey. Congratulations, well deserved. I want to congratulate all the finalists. What a fantastic night this has been. Thank you to all the audience members for tuning in. Congratulations to you all, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a great night, 10 a.m. Central.
Well, there you have it, our 3rd day of our virtual international championships. We've had some fabulous dancing all day long. Thank you for all the students who performed for us today and all the teachers that did such a good job getting everyone ready. We ended with some fabulous professional dancing. We enjoyed every second. We enjoyed being on Facebook Live on our Fred Astaire YouTube channel with you. Thank you to all the judges and all the people behind the scenes. And we will see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central, where we will get back to our American Smooth, and of course, ending the evening tomorrow night with all of our open professional divisions. So until then, keep on dancing, and we'll see you tomorrow.